Da 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 da. How you doing, Phil?
Hey, man.
What's up, bud?
Oh, not much.
You
Just
just
starting.
started, or you been? Did I miss it?
No, nothing. Just 5 minutes that
Okay.
I went live,
Hmm.
and then we're gonna wait.
That's what we do best.
Yep. So today, probably we're just gonna target Muslims.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, my favorite.
the thumbnail on YouTube is Allah is an atheist like us. So,
What? Oh,
yep.
shit. Yeah. Wait a
Yeah, what
minute.
do you think?
I don't know. I don't know how that makes any sense.
Oh, just think about that.
Oh, well, he doesn't believe in any other God.
Yeah, like he believes he's the only thing that exists without any creator.
Right. Right.
So technically, he's an atheist.
Yep. That should piss a few people off.
Um, no, when they think deeply, I mean, they should appreciate that Muslims, especially Muslims. I mean, that's the case. Like that's not a lie. That's not like illogical based on their beliefs because they believe that their God exists and everything that exists prior to his creation. It was him existing alone, lonely guy. No one created him. So technically, he doesn't believe any God exists, any creator. So that makes him an atheist.
Yeah, he might have been in existence wondering, is there a God?
Yeah,
Not even realizing he was supposed to be one.
that will be my next thumbnail probably. If there's a God, God must be an agnostic.
Yeah, because I know I'm not.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
he's saying to himself. I know I ain't. Um,
and that also means like that there's no all-knowing God also, if that's the
yeah,
case. So how come all-knowing God doesn't know whether he's alone or not? So
doesn't even recognize his own self,
we have Abdus Samad. Hey, Rocky, welcome back.
and for good
Abdullah.
reason.
So, people on YouTube, I pinned the link. If you're interested, then you can use the link to join. But please, I mean, if you're an atheist, we have enough atheist people. And so when you say that's the problem, Allah Akbar, Amen. When you say He's the creator of all, when you say all, that includes His existence also. But you believe that He didn't create Himself. So technically, He's not the creator of all. You should think about that. He's not the creator of all. If that's the case, that means you believe that Allah created Himself too. Anyway, we have Abdus Samad. Let's take him. Oh, he left so quickly, even without me finishing my tea. I'm gonna refill.
Wasn't Allah created by this something to do with the sweat of a horse?
Created what?
There's something about the sweat from a horse that had something to do with the
Ooh,
creation of Allah.
uh,
There's a
I didn't hear
hadith.
about that.
Yeah, there's a hadith to that effect. So that's probably
Hey,
what's
Evelina, like, come on, like, it's not risky. It's the truth. I think all Muslims can easily accept what is my statement. So if there is someone who believes that Allah is not an atheist, then they're in denial of their own religion's own beliefs. So anyway,
I found it actually. I found a reference to it. I just want you to look at it.
uh,
It's no big deal.
so yep. Hi, Phantom.
Look at the side chat right there.
Fabricated narration. Scholars identify the phrase when Allah wanted to create himself. He created horses and made them run and sweat. Then he created himself from the. Wait. That. Come on.
What?
Like, really?
Yeah.
He didn't existed, but there were horses and there was him, but he was not there at the same time. Come
That
on.
has to be, if there's anything daif, that would be the one. And it's not,
Probably. Like, I don't think any sane Muslim would accept such a hadith.
yeah.
Hey, Phantom. Good morning. Also. So, yep. We'll wait for people. We'll keep creating new rooms because this is very early for FIFA Talk. Also, we need to find people. That's Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. Maybe we will find people to talk. So, yeah, Velina, thanks for the concerns. But again, like any sane Muslim would agree with me. So I don't think there's any problem with the title, the thumbnail. So if there is any Muslims who believe that Allah believes that a God exists, that would be crazy. I mean, those people should be thinking about their safety because they say that they're Muslims, but they believe in multiple creators. That's the problem. Evelina, please think logically. Anyway, so I wish I could fix that mouse problem. Hmm. I couldn't. I was even late for the live while trying to fix it.
Mhm.
Oh, Phantom, it was yesterday with Nier. And I'm sorry, I couldn't watch all of it.
Yeah, it was, and I thought Philly had a good talk, and I, at least so I saw your comment, and by the end of it, I was telling him, his God is going to be a brute fact too, and he's going to have the same problem that he's asking when he gets to his God. Like he just doesn't realize it.
That's why, like, believers choose to do that. They want to, like, mingle around, like, the way that atheist people think about, the universe or existence. That they want to just stay on that spot. Why? Because either they realize that they're on the same position, they cannot explain or justify what they believe in, and that's even another problem because it's mostly not what atheists believe. Like atheists are just suggesting that, hey, if you can believe in that, you can believe in that too. That doesn't mean this is what I believe. So like mostly when I claim that there is no God, the universe exists, the universe is a broad fact, that's not what I believe. Like I'm just saying that if you can believe in that, then you can believe in this too. Because the mindset that you have, the reasoning you're running here, it exactly fits this belief also. Like if you believe that universe exists without any creator, then okay, here's something at least that exists. Like we don't have any argument, right? Universe exists, you know that, I know that, or you believe in that, I believe in that. Then just say this is the brute fact, this one is the brute reality or whatever. They don't do that. They just go one step further. They create something and a concept. They say, oh, this must be the fundamental thing beyond this reality, or I don't know, the absolute reality, whatever they claim.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not able to justify that thing also. But they don't want to go there mostly. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, it's up to you also. Uh, then you don't like to push that much, Anthem, but that's okay. I mean, it's your way. I'm not criticizing. Um,
Yeah, I, I push back a little bit, but mostly I'm just here to explain my beliefs and
mhm.
why I think that why I don't believe what you're telling me.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it's turning out, like with him especially, that you're on the spot. You are the one who is a believer, and you are supposed to explain why you believe in what you believe in. So, so it's not like rejection. Amen. Akbar, amen. As not acceptance, and it's simple.
Hmm.
The claims from Islam are not justified. There's no good evidence to prove those claims. And starting from the biggest claim that Allah exists, angels exist, miracles exist, afterlife exists, none of those claims are proven. So that's why I don't accept that. Is there any chance that it might be true? Maybe. I'm not sure, but if I bet my money, I would say no, it's not. Because you have to be so lucky to win that bet. There are many other religions, and many other people believe in those religions. And you understand that just because someone believes in something, that doesn't make it true. And that
Right.
tells you how unlikely your choice would be the right. So you don't have evidence, but why don't you have faith and hope? Uh why don't like I don't see huge difference between faith and belief. I can't even clearly define them or show the difference. But I have hope. I mean, I hope there is a just God, but I hope he's busy. I mean, I hope he's not like the Muslim God or the Christian God who is watching everything but not doing anything. I hope he's not such a God. That's what I hope. I mean, I hope there's a God who created things, who care about things, but somehow he got busy, or he fainted, or there was an accident. That's why he cannot intervene right now.
He bumped his head.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he recovers, and I hope he brings justice either here on Earth. Maybe it's too late, but I hope he has really great plans for afterlife, and I hope that's the case. So you see, I have hope. And hope doesn't require certain evidence. Like, any people can hope a lot of things. And I even did like choose not to debate with people who say, "Hey, like this is only hope that I have. I mean, or only faith that benefits me or keeps me alive or whatever." And I kick those people. I do not debate with those people because they really need the belief. And yeah, just live with your beliefs then. So I don't want to intervene. So anyway, we have Muhammad Rayun in the room. Hey, Muhammad. And Vibe. Welcome, man. Welcome. So,
Well, he did say hi, but that's about it.
Sahih al-Bukhari, 511, and Ibn Majah proves. Okay, Rocky, fuck that, man. Like, how many times you're gonna bring the same thing?
uh, you should not even start. Miss William had intercourse with her at the age of 9. It's a beautiful thing. Fucked up.
Think. I don't think so. I don't have any interest.
Rocky.
Why sometimes disrespected, though? Sometimes? When exactly? Amen? When exactly? Hey, Dart, welcome.
You know, before recorded history, I'm curious if there was any God by name that people used to say. Because all we have is recorded history.
But there must be, right? Some gods?
Oh man, humanity's been around for thousands and thousands of years. You know, the God thing didn't start with the Abrahamic or any of the other surrounding
Yeah.
religions.
And look at those archaeological places that they find. I mean, it seems like they were worshipping some sort of gods. Okay, people here in general. Okay, amen. Like we are trying to fix that. You should know that. Uh, we are trying to tell people, hey, be respectful to any kind of ideology, and that's why we accept here Christian moderators, Muslim moderators, or moderators belong to different kind of ideologies to have some balance. But unfortunately, because I'm an atheist, there are more atheists in the channel, and I hope we can have more believers or more the different type of uh, ideologies in the chat. So yeah, when people are mocking intentionally your god or other gods, this is not something that I approve, and I keep warning people, or we are even timing out like atheist people if they're doing that, and we keep warning them they shouldn't do that. But yeah, believers do the same also. We are warning them also. And but anyway, so but yeah, it happens. It happens everywhere. And I hope it doesn't happen. That's my hope. You see, I have other hopes too. And it's not about God. So yeah. And the thing is, Horatio, I don't think the believers of the Abrahamic religions deny the fact that people were worshiping God before the written history. Do you think that they're objecting to such an idea?
A law in chat said before recorded history they probably just made the word and translated it into different languages to make it God. So they seem to be accepting that the idea of God existed before pre written history.
So come again, Phantom.
He says before recorded history they probably just made the word and translated it to different language to make it God. So it seems
Mhm.
like they're accepting that the idea of God was being worshipped before recorded history.
So they accept the idea.
Seems like it.
Yeah. So anyway, let's do our first jump. I will tend to engage with the YouTube chat box more since because there are not many people on Free for Talk right now. But let's see how it's gonna go. Oops, I think I forgot one letter here. Let's fix that also. Jumping. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Okay. Preparing the new room. So, and sharing the new link. Mohammed Feroz. So, people, that's the new link. If you want to join, if you want to prove Allah, or it can be even another God. As you see, it says join to prove your God. You can join even if you're not a Muslim. So it's only half an hour that we started. If there will be speakers, it will be a long stream. So Mohammed, you want to speak up? Not yet. Okay. Take your time then. Don't feel threatened by any of them. Sometimes I ignore, sometimes I give them back the same kind of rudeness. Ooh. I even don't know the context, but welcome, Dave. Hey, hola, bienvenido. How is your Spanish, Healy's? I think I never asked. Sanil Kamar left. Sure. And there are many atheists, they're even sure that religions are fake, man. What a weird question is that? Okay, HT. I think we had HT yesterday. He was here. That's okay, Rocky. It's okay. Still, we have Christians, man. Still, we have Christians. Your mic is disabled for some good reasons. When you want the mic, you can get the mic.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So, are you a believer, Hashtvari?
So
Yep.
I'm not a believer.
You're
Oh,
not a believer?
No.
no.
Okay, we have another non-believer here, and that's more than enough for me. Harasher is sitting next to you. He's also a non-believer. So that's why I'm
Yep.
gonna take your mic. We are talking to believers. The purpose is having discussions with believers, and sure, the purpose is keeping the discussions civil as much as possible, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be civil always. But at least that's where I want to head. We have Sashi. Hey, Colm, welcome. We have Mr. Tab, Halima, Hassan. So, people. Yep, you can join to prove your God. And today, our clickbait is Allah is an atheist like us. And that's not a joke, that's true from the perspective of the Muslims, because Allah doesn't believe God exists. Allah is the only thing that exists. Allah doesn't have a creator. So I think their Allah believes that He's the only thing that exists. So yeah, technically it makes Allah an atheist.
Yeah, I don't know. I think technically he recognizes he is God,
He is God.
right? Isn't that his mindset?
Oh, he believes in it. He believes in
Yeah,
himself. That's what
yeah.
you mean.
Doesn't he declare it like 8 million times in the Quran?
Yeah, but then okay, so it like in this definition, like who's God? God is the creator of everything, right?
This is going to get
At
convoluted
least like
in a second. Yeah.
yeah. So and that makes the problem, right? So Allah is everything if or when he didn't create any other thing. So if God is the creator of everything, Allah didn't create himself according to Muslims. So that can even kick God from being God. I mean Allah. So maybe Allah is not even even a God in that sense. So it's complicated.
Yeah, I don't know that you demonstrated the point. He's uncreated. He's already recognized as God. There, you won't find any reference to him indicating he's not God. So I'm not quite sure what you think you're demonstrating when you say that.
Okay, he's not the creator of
Right.
everything.
He's not? Yeah, he is. He declares
Yeah.
that too, doesn't he?
No. But there's a problem. Like he didn't create himself also.
Okay, right. Right.
So yeah,
I guess
and
they assume that when he says he's created everything, obviously it excludes himself.
yeah, like there's an exception here. So technically he's everything, right?
And yeah, and he happens to be everything too. Yeah. Well, he's the source of everything.
Okay, like what do you think? Like, do you think everything has a creator? I mean, the existence itself. You don't believe in that, right? So God is everything. Like, I mean, Allah is everything. And again, Allah doesn't think that everything has a creator. He's the everything, and this doesn't have a creator.
Yeah.
In a way, I mean, like I just thought about that today. I mean, I keep saying if there is a God, God must be an agnostic. But this one just today, I was thinking, I said, okay, let me phrase it, then we can discuss with people. Ricky Heats became a member. Thank you, Ricky, for becoming a member of this channel. Yep, that's another way of supporting the channel, people. So, yeah, thank you.
Oh my God.
And I hope we
AI
have.
is so polite when it talks, you know?
Oh, someone is asking to AI.
Well, they have it in the side chat. A blurb
Okay.
from AI.
Okay, since that's our topic, let's analyze that. For many, yes, God is understood as the creator of everything. However, the concept of God also includes being a powerful guiding force and the source of morality for believers. It depends on individual faith and
Well, there's your
beliefs.
many gods right there. Exactly right
Yeah.
there. It depends on individual faith and beliefs. Suddenly you have a
Mhm.
zillion versions of God.
Yeah, and that's another thing, right? So if we say, or whatever, like God thinks immoral, God was always thinking thing is immoral. If yes, so that doesn't have a source technically. I mean, it's there, it's in Allah, but it doesn't come from somewhere else. So yeah, that's another way of saying. I mean, God, Allah is an atheist.
God to define all the creator, the sustainer, the all powerful, the all knowing, the most merciful. He is considered unique without partners or equals. Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas.
Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, that's an American expression.
Okay. Hey, Omar, welcome.
Like cheese and crackers. Instead of saying Jesus Christ, you say cheese and crackers.
Okay.
Yep.
Omar Bendra. Man, you have the mic. You can speak up. If not, I will take that mic. You should know that. We don't have plenty of mics in this room. Okay, she choose
Why does
to leave.
Allah have two right hands and no left?
Two
You
right
know that, right?
hands.
Yeah, he
I
has two
didn't know
right hands.
that.
And you didn't know that. Let me find the hadith and I'll just throw it in just for a point of interest.
I mean, it doesn't have to have. I mean, there's no rule that God must have similar hands that we have.
Well, he avoids the left because they stigmatize the left of everything. You
Okay.
clean your butt with your left, never your right. The
Yeah,
left
but
is
if that came prior and then people are following that, I mean, that's understandable.
I think I found it. Let me see. Those who are just in favor of online, right in listen, short comment. Both
So,
his hands are right hands. Well, maybe that's a metaphoric. I don't know. Let me see.
Sachi, racist. Doesn't sound like a Muslim name, but that's okay. No, one more time. It's not all about Allah, people. If you're a Christian or a Hindu, still you can use the link to join for the discussion. It's about God's existence. I mean, I type it in free for talk. Allah's existence. Maybe I should change it. Uh,
There's the hadith talking about, and both of his hands are right hands, but that could be metaphoric.
can be. Pum, 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 da, 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 yeah,
Oh, it's
that's one
he.
problem. Oh, sorry. Like, I want to mention this, like the Muslim guy asking, like, are there any other intelligent beings in the universe? If that was the case, that would be that would be maybe in the religion, right? Like God would be mentioning about that. God would be saying, "Hey, little human beings, it's not all about you. You're not the center of the universe. There are other beings that I created in the universe on different galaxies, but somehow Quran doesn't know even what is a galaxy. No
Well,
distinction, right? Solar system, other solar systems, no such distinctions in the Quran. That rings some bells for some people, but not all
well,
people.
the thing about being on Earth, it isn't all about them. It's all about the issue that they're faced with, which is the proper way to conduct yourself now that you're alive. That's what it's all about. So Well, I don't know that it would matter that there are other life forms somewhere in the universe. The issue is still just one: how to properly conduct yourself. That's my view.
Why would he mention about them? We don't need to know. You don't need to know. There are a lot of things which are mentioned that you don't need to know in the religion. Amen. So you can ask the same question: why God mentioned this and that? But it makes sense, right? If there are other intelligent beings in the universe, in our galaxy, yeah, I mean, the expectation that all-knowing God would be mentioning, hey, you are living on a very small place, very small place. You cannot imagine that. It is so small. If you were able to look from where I look, the earth that you're on is too small. That would be like how like any intelligent being explain, right? Like imagine there are planet-sized beings out there and they discovered us. They somehow learned how to communicate with us. That would be the thing, right? That they were saying, hey, you guys are so small, but like it's amazing that you're intelligent too, like us. But we're so big, and at least you understand the size of planets or stars. This is how big we are. And that would make sense, right, to us. And if there is a God who created the universe, then yes, it would make sense when God says, you guys are too small, because the scale of this universe is like, I created like too big. Like it's so big that you cannot imagine.
Again, I'm going to reiterate, it's the subject matter that's huge for every living thing. It's got nothing to do with their size.
And what do you mean exactly?
You're saying how insignificantly small humanity is on Earth
Mhm.
compared to what's going on everywhere else. That's not the issue. The issue is the subject matter that you're supposed to be representing now that you're alive. That's the focus, not you and your size, but the message that you need to adhere to. That's the only thing you look at in terms of size.
I still don't
That's
get what you're saying,
I'm
Horatio.
I'm
I feel too dumb right now.
that's okay. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
uh, so, like, you think, let's suppose you created the universe, like Earth, other planets, humans,
Hmm.
animals,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
you decide to send a book.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you mention the size of the universe and the size of our planet comparing to other solar systems and
I mean, he never.
galaxies?
I don't know. Does it? I don't know if the Quran talks about the universe to any
It
extent
doesn't.
glorifying its humongous majesty or
It
anything like that.
doesn't.
I don't know.
It
It does.
doesn't do that.
Let me see.
That's the
Let me
thing that's
search.
missing there.
Hmm. They look. I know they make reference to what's above them.
Yeah,
They do- so I'm not sure how far they went. You know,
but this is again, it's not emphasizing the size. I mean,
does the Quran?
like just take this one, Horatio. Like, do you think that they knew the size of the sun at that time?
Oh no! Oh hell no! No,
Okay.
yeah, the stars that were the little dots that we see, they actually thought they could fall to Earth at some point in
Yeah,
time.
that's the thing, right? I mean, that would be like one of the things that I would be informing people that they don't know about, right?
Yeah,
Like, hey
yeah.
guys, you look at the sun, and now I see that you think that it's just the way that you see, but it's mind-blowingly. I mean, it would blow your minds, not mine, because I created it. but yours would be blowing if you learn right now how big it is. I mean, every time, Horatio, when I look at those comparisons, I say, fuck, it cannot be that big. Even right now, like with my understanding about the universe. It's
well, you mean, are you talking about reality and how ridiculously large it is? Is that what
it
you're
is,
talking
yeah,
about?
it
Yeah,
is.
it's unfathomable,
And
they say.
have you ever checked other stars, like comparing to sun? How big they are?
Yeah. Yeah.
It,
Oh,
it,
yeah. I mean, the sun is nothing compared to what's out there.
and
There's a star that's a billion times bigger than the sun. A
that
billion times.
that's I don't know if it's not blowing any mind, nothing can blow.
That is a mind blower in and of itself. If it
So,
takes light millions of years to search the universe, you know you got a big place on your hands.
and
You know,
that would
you
be
know.
one of the things that I would be mentioning in the book that I'm sending to people to inform about the universe, because believers think that God is giving a lot of information about the universe. But what about this one? I mean, these ones. Not only this one, there are many things that have been skipped in those books. Many important things, many mind blowing facts.
And the Quran does not explicitly state the numerical size of the universe.
Oh, yeah, because it's not a science book. That's the answer. You should
Yeah,
be
but
prepared,
describes
Horatio.
yeah, but wait, but describes it as vast, created with power, and expanding. This is chapter 51, verse 47.
That's
And
my bad, and I apologize.
well, I don't know what it says. I'm going to look it up because I have this
Let
all
me
this
read it.
stuff.
Like,
Yeah,
which chapter?
5147, 5147.
5147. I
Mhm.
will be checking immediately.
I believe I visited this, I think, not too long ago.
5147. So 51 and 47 says, okay, but that's the thing, right? So
Yeah.
that's the very, very, very unique one that I always answer. So
Mhm.
first of all, the word in Arabic used in the singular form sama means sky. But
Yeah.
what do they mean is here very controversial. Like, what I think it means the atmosphere. I mean, talking about our globe, and it's talking about its vastness. But this is something that people can easily understand if they just go travel. They can understand easily that this planet is very big, and sure, like as big as the Earth. I mean, the ground, like that there's equal amount of sky for them, right? So it must be also big. You can easily assume that. And I don't think this is emphasizing the vastness of the universe.
Mm. Pictol uses the word vast. Pictol. Oh, here I can.
What is using that?
I'm getting translations, and Pictol. Do you
I don't know.
recognize that name? It's
Nope.
like a scholarly translation. There's Yusuf Ali. How about that? Sahih International, Shakir,
Oh, you're just
Muhammad Khan.
talking about the translation?
Yeah, well, that's all I can do. I mean, I don't speak Arabic like you seem to have
Okay.
a grip
Yeah, yeah, like the translation is exactly saying that we are expanding it.
on. Really?
Yeah, no problem about that. Yeah, but that's why they really like this one, because they say, hey, they didn't know that the universe is expanding, so this is a miracle of Quran or Islam.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I object this one because that doesn't mean like the writer meant the universe here. It's very
Well, this is
suspicious.
in the side chat. I put all of my English translations from all of these scholars,
Yusuf Ali.
supposed scholars. I'm assuming.
With
So
power and skill that we construct the firmament. Yeah, like Black Cloud likes this one, firmament. So For it is we who create the vastness of space. I think like many Muslims object this translation at least. Uh Surely we are the makers of things ample. Our own hands and we expanded it. Yeah, like this is the one mostly people say, oh yeah, this is the one. This is the translation. So yeah. But again, that doesn't mean it's the universe. Like that's my objection. And we keep discussing that. So
You know, most of my translations just indicate that he expanded the universe, not that he's expanding the universe. It's not really, my translations don't indicate an ongoing expansion.
mhm.
You know, when you make something, you have to expand it until you're done. And
That,
that's,
that's another like way of answering that one. Yep.
uh,
But then who the hell we are translating the Quran or claiming the true meaning of the word in Arabic, right?
yeah. Well, that's the thing. You know, if I come up with seven sources, I'm assuming Shakir is and Mohsen Khan, these people have credibility. These are sources have
Sure.
credibility. Do
Yeah.
they not?
I think that that's the best thing that you can do, like just taking the translation from the native Arabic speakers and showing
Yeah.
them, hey, look, this is an Arab person, he's Muslim, this is how he translated.
Right.
So, yeah.
I mean, that's the
Okay.
best I can do. I don't speak Arabic.
Yep.
And you speak it fluently, Phil, or mostly,
Arabic?
or
No, I don't
partly?
speak Arabic. I would like to
Yeah,
learn
but you
Arabic.
seem to be able to understand what's
I can distinguish a lot of words in Arabic.
because of your language. You
Yes,
can,
because of my
okay,
languages.
similar.
Yeah.
It would be kind of similar
Oh, I can't
in
say
certain
similar.
ways.
No,
No.
I can't. So, and it's not only that. Like I keep reading Quran. I learned a lot of things. I analyze the sentences in Arabic
Okay.
too. So
Hmm.
that's why I learned many words that I didn't know earlier.
Hmm.
But
You can
still,
actually look at script and know what the words are being
no,
written.
like
Oh, you
just
can't.
some of them. Some of them.
The language maybe you're more familiar with. The
Yeah.
script is wild.
Yeah, sure, man. Like it's like it's a language that even they don't understand fully. They don't understand everything. Like it's not the Arabic that they're using right now. They call it Fusa. Uh,
Which language is written Arabic more closely similar to the Japanese script or the Chinese script? Because they all use things that I don't would never call letters. You know what I mean? Because I use the what is it? Who gave us our alphabet, Phil? I forget. Wasn't it the Arabs or was it somebody else? Was it India? Who gave us our alphabet?
alphabet
Yeah, the letters that we use in English.
in English, Latin.
Hmm. Who is that? What, I don't know.
Yeah,
See,
like those letters are Latin alphabet. So
which
Latins.
alphabet do we use in English? Let me be a little more specific.
Yeah, like ChatGPT can say, "What do you mean by
Yeah,
we?"
yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. English uses the Latin alphabet or Roman alphabet.
Yeah.
Consisting. I didn't. I thought it was some other exotic place.
Oh.
Well, our numerals come from, I think, the Arabs, right?
Oh, the numbers. It might be
I
Indians.
That's quite possible too.
Yeah.
These numerals. Let me see. And the answer is in English are Hindu, Arabic, a little bit of both. So
Okay. See.
that's what it says.
Yeah.
I don't know how they get that. I'm pretty sure Hindu was the earliest of early, right?
Yeah, sure, it's older than
Yeah,
this. But
yeah,
listen this comment. You people are brainwashed by science. What a command.
really. That's a terrible thing to say. You know, you're not supposed to ever get brainwashed with anything. You always want to, right? Your critical thinking always has to be on. So brainwashed is not in our vocabulary. It might exist without us knowing, but we certainly are on the lookout for it. That's part of our credo, part of our approach to knowledge is not getting brainwashed. That's a good start.
Science doesn't contradict the Quran, really.
What doesn't?
Ooh,
Science doesn't. Phil, we've already gone over the science in the Quran. It's like ridiculous.
many times, and I'm always ready to discuss that one.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. We'll shoot down anything that comes over. I don't know.
We have 7 in the room. Hey, 7? Are you a believer? I think I'm going to change the title here on Free for Talk. Let's go back to God's existence. Let's do not
Uh-oh.
discriminate.
Oh, 7 wants to say
Christians.
something.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he's got his hand up.
He has the mic.
There you go, 07, double O. Oh, no, not double O, sorry. 07. What's up? Speak to us. You put your hand up, 07. There you go.
Wait. I will be back soon. Just wait. All right.
07. Declare for us your beliefs. Do you believe in God?
Yeah. I believe. I clear. I discuss. Just wait. I will be back.
I'm not expecting anything good.
No. Yeah, this is making a left turn. See, even American idioms refer to the left as not being good. You know, like if you make a left turn, that means you fucked up. You went the wrong way, or you come out of left field. That's another American idiomatic expression. And they don't like the left either, just like Islam. Any influences running around. This guy's a waste. 07. Talk to us and don't just make noise in the background. Don't just make noise in the background. Talk to us.
All right. I will my best try. So the God existence of Allah is not only a matter of religious belief, but one of the deepest philosophical and existential question in human history in Islam.
What's the true answer?
Listen.
What's the true answer to this existential question? What's the answer? What God? What's the God we're talking about? What do you believe in?
Yeah, I will tell you. Listen. So the Allah is understood as the ultimate, independent, and eternal reality, the one who created everything, sustains everything.
Where did you get that information? Where did you get that information?
Just listen, and then I will discuss everything.
No. You don't have to discuss everything. Where do you get that information is my question.
So
you made statements about Allah. You described Allah. Tell me where you're getting that.
So I thought,
where are you getting that?
I thought it's a kind of own book, or it's a kind of political books. That's it. And the books is worked. That's a good book, but it's work and it's a political books, I guess. That's it.
I don't know. Can you make anything out, Phil?
No. Let me try. Let me try.
Mm-hmm.
Rational.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 7. Do you believe a God exists?
The God, I believe, yeah, maybe I believe.
You don't know whether you believe or not?
Uh, I believe God.
So which God you believe in?
Kind of. I believe. Hardly I believe.
Okay, I didn't ask like how much you believe. I said which God you believe.
Which God? Allah's. I believe Allah's.
You're Muslim.
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Okay, so we have only one question. Why do you believe a God exists?
It's a different for human. Some people think God existence is like it's a long book. All right, I will discuss you because I have some book about the Republic. I wrote it and I will tell you. All right.
You will read a book and later on you're going to tell us the book?
What book are you
Yeah,
reading?
yeah, yeah.
What book is it? What's the name of the book?
It's my own book. I write and I show you.
Oh, he's a writer. Rasha, you see?
Oh.
Okay.
I thought that's what he said, and I couldn't believe it, so I thought I'd ask him one more time, but it's his.
Okay, 07. Like you don't have to read your own book. You can tell us
Yeah.
what you think already. So why do you believe a God
All
exists?
right.
Still is the question.
Yeah, keep it simple, oh 07.
Um,
Keep it simple.
Yeah, I just believe
you
God
just believe.
existence.
Okay. Anyway, no need to force more. You don't want to answer. It's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
So
he wants to
anyway,
read his book. That's how much he wants to answer. That's a little scary.
I don't know. Like if you published your books, I don't know
Yeah.
if you have links on famous platforms. Well, you can share it. You can share the name of your book. I can name it, but that's all I can help. Further than that, no. So, kind weavers of YouTube. Let's see. Okay, we have some likes, but it could be better. Yeah, likes are helping to boost the channel. Algorithm likes the likes. So, let's jump one more time.
Oh,
So, let's see what's going on. And I'm gonna fix the topic also. Yeah. So, new room, new chance, people. I'm gonna share the link. This is the link that you can use. And I hope.
Hello.
Hello.
nice. So,
Wait a second. Think. So, who's that? It's, I don't know. What
yeah,
a nickname.
yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. I'm afraid of asking questions since your nickname is I don't know. Do you believe a God exists?
I
I don't
do
know.
believe, actually,
That's good.
and this is a very nice topic. When I saw philosopher, I
Mhm.
got interested and I joined here. I'm excited to know to listen this topic
Hmm.
about this topic.
Okay, the thing is, to be able to listen the topic, there must be multiple speakers. I don't like talking myself, but since it's about God's existence, it's one believer and one non-believer is, I believe, creating a better conversation. And my purpose is here to discuss with people. And again, because I am an atheist, I'm searching for believers to have a discussion. So either you can be the part of the discussion or you should wait. You should wait till there is another believer appears here. And
Well, ID, don't you want to tell us why you believe in God? Because that's our question. IDK, IDK, I don't know. Where are you?
Yeah.
All
Uh,
right. So
actually,
we want to know why you believe in God. Can you tell us?
okay, so there has been so many turning points in my life
Uh,
where I felt very negative about many things in my life, but I have this belief in God, which I have got from my mother.
okay.
Okay, she has taught me since child that
Uh-huh.
just remember this thing, that
Uh-huh.
whatever happens for your good. Okay, so just believe in God, that God is there and He sees you as a child, and whatever issues and problems you are facing, they are for your growth. Okay, so
Can I ask you
in that
something?
way,
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Are you saying your mom was the source, your authority to know that your belief is true? Your mother authorized this, or do books authorize it? What is your basis for believing in God? Just your mother? I don't understand.
no, she was the main source, but after that, many a times, whenever I found uh, issues in my life,
Uh,
I just had this subconscious faith,
uh,
as well as belief in God, that there will some way I can find out the
uh,
solution to my
right.
issue. Okay,
Right.
so in
I
that
get
way,
that.
yeah.
I get that. I understand what you're saying. I just, you're using it, the whole concept, as an assistance in your life. That's your focus. Your focus seems to be that your belief system is helping you and your life. And you don't really seem to have much more to offer in terms of, is it true? Is it real? That this is our question. Our question is your God belief real? Or is it just a thought that you're having to help you yourself?
Okay, so till now, I just had this belief that, yeah, the concept like God is true, but for the remaining conversation, I would like to hear your part.
Okay,
So let's
okay,
join your discussion, and I
okay,
hope to know much more from this
okay.
discussion,
Well,
this topic.
our basic understanding is that there is no real good evidence for the existence of God. That's where we start. That's where we start. There is no really good evidence, sufficient evidence for the existence of God at all. No gods. So that's a problem, right?
Yeah, that is
For who? For you or for me or for both?
everyone.
Everyone. My unbelief is a problem for everyone. That's what it sounded like you said. I don't think you meant that. All right. Thank you, ITK.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
I'm sorry if this meant something that I didn't mean to say.
No, yeah,
I'm
no, it's
sorry.
okay.
Thank you so
It's
much.
okay. You're using your belief system for a good reason. It's just we're trying to, argue obnoxiously that the God belief in itself is a fabrication. So, but even fabrications can help you if you believe them. There's a direction in your energy created by your belief, and that's always going to work positively for you. Apparently, it works for you, but it doesn't really kind of prove our question: is your God real? That's our question. Is your God concept real? Or is it just a fabrication that helps you? You know what a fabrication is, right? IDK?
Yeah, I know, but
All right. So,
I'm just confused. Like this question has never arrived or raised. So
mhm.
I'm in a confusion. Like, what exactly could it be?
What exactly could what be? What? What are you referring to?
Like the concept of God is that
You
real
never
or
you never
as
heard anyone question the
I
existence.
have heard, but I never questioned myself about this.
Hmm.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, we would criticize you for not taking a closer look. That's what our criticism would be. You know what critical thinking is, right? Do you
Yeah,
know what?
yeah, I know, I know.
Okay. Well, we would find you guilty of not not using critical thinking. You're just getting swept away in like I say, a system that seems to be helping you, and that seems to be what attracts you the most. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If it helps, if what you're feeling and thinking helps you, it's hard to argue with it fully. Only partially can I say something, which is that it's actually not true. It's a fabrication, but it can work for you. It can work. Anyway, we need vigilante. Are you a God believer, vigilante? No. All right. That leaves you out. Beat Phil to a punch. Sonia Mira.
oh, Sanya thinks that there's no need to debate the topic.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
How's that happen?
Mm, I don't know. Like, I think she has really bad reasons to claim that. And I responded.
Okay, so I'm really sorry for this inconvenience, but my point of saying was the first point is I thought at first that this is going to be a speech, from your side, and not much of a discussion with the members here. So
Uh-huh.
I felt like giving you a boost. Like I thought that I should praise and encourage you a bit
Okay.
before starting your discussion.
All
Okay,
right.
so the
IDK.
second
IDK.
point is
IDK. We get it. We get it. You just want
I'm
to
sorry.
listen. Okay, just start listening and stop talking.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, we got the message. We got the message. What's his name? Somebody put their hand up, and now I don't see it.
Left immediately. Oh, now we
No,
have.
there's Harsh. Harsh wants to say something, but I
I
have no
hope.
idea.
I hope he's not harsh.
Yeah,
No, my name is not
I hope
Paul.
he's
My name
smooth.
is
Yeah, let's hope. Are you a believer, harsh?
yeah, I am believer.
Okay, which God you believe in?
I don't hear.
Which God you believe in? Okay.
Oh, I believe in
Harsh,
my one
can you
of
come? There you go.
yeah. Oh, I
Which
believe
God,
in Lord
Harsh?
Krishna.
Which God do you believe
Okay,
in?
Horatio, if you listen,
Oh,
you'll hear that, Horatio. He said
I don't
Krishna.
hear. I don't hear him.
Really? Then there's a problem. Like, maybe you
Yeah.
should refresh yourself.
Well, I'll reconnect with him and
Yep.
I'll see if that works.
no, no,
Let
there
me
is a
see.
God named Krishna in Hinduism.
Yeah, we know. We know that there's a God called Krishna in Hinduism. So the question is, why do you believe that there is such a God?
Why such a God? He is a
I hear
God,
him.
and I believe
Yeah, why do you
that's the
believe there is a
matter.
God?
Just because the God, Lord Krishna,
They have a lot
Just
of
because what?
properties.
the God of completeness.
The
He has
God of.
all 18. Yeah,
But why do you believe that there is a God in the first place?
yeah. So in Lord Krishna, he's also a
Uh-oh.
lover. He's a protector. He's just a warrior.
I'm not
Just
asking who is
everything in him.
Krishna, Harsh. Why do you believe that there is a God?
Why? It's I don't know. From my childhood, I seen too much people are following the same God, but the God I chosen in Hinduism is Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna is given a one of holy called Bhagavad Gita. A lot of teachings are there. If someone follow these teachings, can live a good life. So that's why the God who talks about peace, who talks about war as well, who protects women, who respect women, everything is there. That's why I respect Lord Krishna.
Mhm.
You respect for Krishna, but still you're not answering why do you believe that there is a Krishna? What if there was no Krishna?
Because in one of the uh, saying Krishna said, uh,
Uh-oh.
Yada Yada Hi
Krishna said,
Dharmashya
hey, Harsh,
Bharata
you can't
Abhyuthana
say Krishna said without
means the
proving
every
Krishna was a real thing in the first place. So if I say
Yeah.
Superman said that he likes humans, that doesn't mean Superman is real, right? We lost him, and I believe that was for some good reasons.
I didn't lose him yet. I still have him. Oh, there
Really?
he goes. There he goes. No, he's going now.
I think there might be some latency on your side. You should know that.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I reconnected with him on the gear choices, and it worked.
Yeah, I mean,
But I don't know. I hear you just fine, Phil. So I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes free for talk creates the problem. I mean, some people they cannot connect properly.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I think he's not in the room anymore. That's okay. And people on YouTube, you can use the link to join for the discussion. It's not only about Allah's existence. If you're a Christian or a Hindu, still you can join. Or if you believe in similar gods, that's also okay. But if it's very different than those gods, uh, I don't know. It's consuming a lot of energy for me. So I prefer to talk to Hindu people, Christians, Muslims mostly.
You
Brent,
know,
welcome, Brent.
yeah.
Okay, let's give the mic to Brent. Then later on, I'll create another room. If you have things to say, Brent, that's a good time. then again there will be limitations for the mics.
Sure, I didn't really have much to add. I just was disappointed that that previous caller couldn't tell us whether or not they
Francis
thought
not
Christianity
jumping.
was real. That was my only disappointment.
Sorry, like I couldn't catch it. Is he breaking, Horatio?
Well, I'm reconnecting with him just for safety's sake. So far, I haven't heard him say anything anyway. His mic is closed. But
Okay,
right
he
now,
was talking.
Really? See, that's why I reconnected, because I don't want a continuing problem like this.
Okay, so
But now there he is.
yeah. Anyway,
Wait a minute.
07, like, didn't we talk to him 07 before?
Yeah. And the guy we were just talking about, he left,
Okay, 07.
right? The guy we were just talking about, he left.
Okay, here's the mic one more time. 07.
Appreciate you. Thanks for this.
Yeah, Brent left.
Yes.
We were just talking to him.
Thanks for appreciate me.
Yeah.
The question is, you asked God existence only believers. Yeah, I believe that God. I believe the book, and I believe the way. All right.
What
God
book?
gives
What book?
us the Holy Quran. I believe that book. All right.
Okay, so why do you believe a God exists is the question.
Well, yeah. Why do I believe? Because God gives us manners, mannerism. God gives us the way. God gives us
07,
everything.
07. So that's a really bad starting when you tell why do you believe a God exists. Like it doesn't sound logical, and I'm gonna give you an example. Did you know that I believe Superman is real?
Listen.
No, you listen. I'm trying to give you an example. You listen.
Okay.
Did you know that I believe Superman is real?
Yeah, Superman is real. Is real. Superman is virtual.
No, I believe that it's real.
Yeah, sometimes it's real, like Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Bye bye. Take care. If you don't know, like, who is Superman, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We cannot have any conversation. He said Muhammad was a Superman. For the people who didn't hear. Yeah, Muhammad was flying around with the red. What was that? The name of that thing? Cape? Don't like. And he was also throwing laser beams through his eyes. Yeah, Muhammad was a Superman. So bad. It is so bad. Yeah, this is Superman 07. Do you still think that Muhammad was Superman? Okay, fuck that. There's no way that we can understand each other with this person. No way. Okay, it's 1 hour and nearly 30 minutes, people. We're rolling. It's the same subject. Sorry, God's existence. And yeah, but there's also a claim Allah is an atheist like us. What do I mean by that? Muslims believe that Allah is the only thing that exists and He's the creator of everything. But God Himself doesn't have a creator. So that means when God was everything, that didn't have a creator. So everything doesn't have a creator according to Islamic perspective, and it's very similar to atheism. And if God exists, God must be an atheist. So, and sure, like anyone who wants to challenge the statement can also join. But yeah, you're free to join if you're a Christian or a Hindu, or if you believe in a similar God. Phantom, welcome back. Sorry, man. And like, I it's hard that I check many things at the same time. I look at 3 screens at the same time, plus sometimes my phone. So if I miss anything, I'm sorry. Uh, so, yep. It is Sunday. Many people are resting. And while resting, many people are scrolling on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and many other platforms, but mostly these ones. So if you catch our channel and if you just joined, yeah, you should know that I'm an atheist, and mostly people in this channel that they're atheists. The purpose is creating a platform where believers and unbelievers or people from different ideologies can be together, can discuss things in a civil manner. And sometimes we fail too. And but you should know that the purpose is just to improve that, to create some strong bridges between those concepts, let's say. And doesn't matter, like we want to live in a better society, and I believe a better society is where people are caring about each other without looking at their beliefs or non-beliefs or what they wear, what they think. And I believe that's a better society. So, and that's why like we should start from somewhere, and that's what I intend to do here in the channel. There will be, yeah, a lot of problems, but again, the purpose is just to solve those problems and improve.
Catching the tail end of this. Sorry, I was away.
That's okay, man. I'm just
Sounds good. For the little bit I heard, it sounds good. So I'm
uh,
curious what the thrust of what you've been talking about. What's the thrust? What's the main gist of it?
yeah, the motto of the channel, let's say. Yeah. Anyway, we are gonna jump probably soon. And people, yeah, if you have questions or if you want to highlight your own messages in the chat box, or when the mics are busy, when you want to get a mic quicker, or if you just want to support the channel, super chats and memberships do the job. And yeah, that's all about mumbling. So let's create the new room. Let's hope for some good speakers. And I want to touch maybe the same topic, Phantom. Yeah, like it's boring sometimes, but maybe we can brainstorm maybe deeper about the contingency thing that you guys are discussing and I am discussing with also believers. So
Oh
maybe,
yeah.
yeah, maybe we can bring some different perspective. But let's jump into the new room.
You know, our focus always is the evidence for God, but I can't help notice that the main thing for all these people is that it does something for them and it helps them in their life. You know, that's a consideration you can't overlook.
You
If
mean
they're
religions help them?
well, you know, I get the feeling that they use it to help them, and they think it's helping them feel good and live a proper life. That is what we all want to do: feel good and live a proper life. You do, I
Yep.
do.
Yep, sure. Like we do not ignore that. Like we understand that
Yeah,
whatever they believe, whatever they practice, like also
mhm.
has benefits for them.
Benefits, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, it's
it's that.
undeniable.
That's what makes it a delicate, uh, conversation when we go after them for evidence that it's even real. It's real to the extent that they feel it. You know, they don't want to let that go anytime soon.
It depends, right? Like for some people, like I even kick some people if
Mhm.
they focus on the benefit of their beliefs. No,
Uh-huh.
that's not the person that I want to discuss.
Right.
I want
I
to
know.
discuss with the people who are seeking what might be true out there. So these are the people that I want to engage with mostly. All right, let's jump. I mean, I'm jumping. It's up to you.
I'm gonna jump with you.
So, new room, new chance. So there will be the new link, people. This is the new link. And yeah, it's not only about Muslims, people. If you're Hindu, Christian, or if you believe in a similar God, you can join. And you should know that I am an atheist. And many people here in the room, probably they will be atheists. So let's see. Let's see. Vislakal Shikona. Wow, what a name. What a name. So let me pin the message if I didn't. Yep. Okay. Chaotic. Ooh. Chaotic. Yeah. So what we were talking about, the famous argument nowadays, contingency. Ooh. Oh. So what do you think that you should have emphasized more, Phantom, in your discussion
What's that?
about the contingency?
Yeah, I know. What was the thing I should have emphasized more?
That's something that you didn't emphasize, but then later on you think that, oh, wait, I wish I had emphasized this one. Is there anything like that?
Actually, yes. I was thinking about that. You know, so when I would say that Near and I can both agree that reality is the set of all things that exist, and at least one of those things is necessary. Now, I don't limit it to just one is necessary. I'm open to that being an option, but at least one of those things is necessary.
Okay, well,
Um,
can't,
but
like,
but what I would say is we don't know, and he can't know, and I can't know whether we know of all of the things that exist. And so he's looking at all the things that he says these are the things that exist, and this one is necessary. And what he doesn't accept know the necessary thing.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Right back where we started.
yeah, and what about this? Like, are you saying that you can justify that there is at least one necessary thing?
We're seeing that.
It's hard to I can't justify that. It's hard to say, well, everything is contingent. It's hard to wrap your mind around that. And I understand that actually that is a limit of the way our brains work, and there's no logical reason that can't be the case. But at least for the purposes of meeting Near where he's at and showing him, hey, you're at the same point we are, because you just don't know everything that's in reality. I think granting that there's at least one necessary thing, we can just do that and move on past that, because that's not really the point of my argument. This specific issue that I have with what he's doing.
Yeah, like if we agree on that, there must be one thing at least necessary. How do you decide which one? I mean,
Good
Right.
question.
Well, right. I mean, that's kind of my point, is we don't even know
Right.
if the things that we are aware of now is one of the necessary things, or the next thing is the necessary thing. We can't know. Even if there is a necessary thing, we can't know that we know of what it is, because we don't have a test for is this necessary. We just don't have that.
Yeah, that's the problem. They keep adding up assumption. They say, "Oh wait, now I'm not only assuming that thing exists, plus that's the necessary thing." That's bad. Hey, Scamchan, you should check Phantom's channel. It was yesterday. You guys were speaking
Well,
about it.
that's a private video. I didn't make it public.
Oh, really?
Because I didn't ask Near his permission. I just shared it with you because I thought I knew you'd
I'm
be
sorry.
interested.
Like now I spoiled that.
That's okay. I don't mind talking about it. The video
Okay.
itself is private.
Okay, but maybe he will be upset when he knows that I know the topic right now. I mean,
Oh, I get the feeling Near wouldn't have had a problem because we didn't
that's
really
good.
discuss
Yeah,
anything.
at least that. I mean, he's nice at that point, at that level.
Yeah.
And
But just because I didn't actually ask him, I wanted to share it with you, but didn't share it with anyone else.
okay, it's my bad.
You know, I just to touch on the contingency thing that you guys were talking about. Their challenge that they want to present is they think their default situation is that there had to be at some point a philosophical nothing. And how do you get from that to something? That's where the problem lies, right? They start with how do you explain that there must have been a philosophical nothing? Now, how did we ever get something? Isn't that the problem? When you start talking about the necessary thing, you're trying to address that problem, right? But is it even possible that there ever was a philosophical nothing? Perhaps there never was, right? A philosophical nothing.
I'm agnostic about that. I can't say that there must be something necessary or there is something necessary. Maybe there is, maybe there
Yeah.
not. I just don't
Yeah,
know.
there's just a lot of maybes. Exactly. I agree. But we can't speak definitively about any of that shit. It's too early in the dawn of history to know what the hell. You know, as small as we are in relation to the rest of the universe, we do bring to the table some serious considerations. No, or are we just overly involved in our own experiences and have blown them out of proportion in terms of importance? When you compare the drama on the earth compared to the rest of the universe, it does can be included in the belief that it's insignificant. Because I know you were touching on that earlier. We're just a little dot in a huge universe. How significant do you think you want to be? But we bring to the table all the serious shit you can think of. The rest of the universe, as far as we can see, is not doing that. That makes it important. We are a rare phenomenon. That makes us valuable. No, isn't that how we treat gold and diamonds and stuff like that? The more rare something is, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm probably rambling.
We have a
Everybody,
miracle in the room.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we believe in miracle?
I know that there is a miracle.
Yeah.
At least one in this room.
You finally have some hard evidence of a miracle?
I mean, it depends what you mean by miracle. Hey, miracle. You want to speak up? Let's give the mic. I don't believe her.
Oh.
Okay. then
Don't believe it.
we have enough atheists.
Yeah.
I was also a believer. Yep.
I was also a believer.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yeah.
So, yep.
We were the top of the heap. I got news for you. The Roman Catholic religion, for me, you couldn't get better than that. That seemed to be direct line from Jesus himself with popes and bishops and whatever the fuck they call them. Right? Weren't we the best? The Roman Catholic?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Don't know much about the differences in those sects. But we have an Arya in the room, Arya Stark. So who is on your list, Arya? Maybe she has a list of atheist people.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Tough to drag a sound out of these people.
Because they don't have mics in the first place, but they're not asking. That's also another thing. Let's give the mic. Then let's wait. And you know the problem, they mostly randomly join the room. They don't check the topic.
Yeah. Arya, are you a God believer? Arya, you have a mic. Let's hear you.
And I'm really afraid about these people.
She's closed.
They can drink some chemicals instead of water because they don't read.
What kind of name is that? Bimapa? Guladag. Guladaguda. Gulagaguda. Who?
Let's say BG. BG and Zenzen. Hey, Zenzen.
Is that Indian, Phil? Bimapa. Guladaguda.
I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on Indian names. But that's okay if he is a Hindu. No, like he prefers to ghost us, so no need to waste more energy on BG. People, link is still there. You can jump from YouTube. After you join, please type something in the chat box.
Zenzen. Zenzen, if you're a believer, raise your hand. Zenzen. Raise your hand if you believe in God.
Zenzen is also ghosting.
Yeah. Well, you got to find out, you know. You got to challenge them, get it over with. Yeah, Zenzen is unresponsive. He could actually be dead. And off to his reward. Let me not leave that out. Phil, I don't know if I've asked you this previous, but after you perhaps convince them they have no God, and therefore the whole structure of their perception is now changed, what do you offer them to replace it?
Sorry, Horatia, you had a question for atheists?
Yeah.
What was the question?
What do you offer them to replace the elimination of their God belief? What can you offer them to replace
I clearly say every time, atheism doesn't offer anything. Please, just think about that.
I didn't say anything about atheism. Just what is it you offer?
I don't have any offer.
Aha! Yeah, I don't either, honestly.
Mm. That they should be very
Very.
thoughtful about that, like, well, how they're gonna live their lives if they
Mhm.
stop believing in their gods or if stop following their own religion.
Um, I
Uh,
would, if I had to make any suggestion to a God believer who now has dismissed his God belief, just you live your life to the best of your judgment. That is all you can do. So you don't need anything besides determining to live life per your best judgment. That's all anybody
mm,
ever does, right? That's all anybody ever
yeah.
does.
Well, what if the best judgment of theirs is okay? Now I can do whatever I want,
That
and
would be their judgment. Yeah, that's going to play out the way it plays out in the middle of a population. It's going to play out the way it plays out. You have a population to clash with, no matter what position you take, and it'll pan out well, or it'll pan out poorly, or you may just get destroyed. Who knows? That's there's no hindrance there. That doesn't change anything. Whatever you are doesn't change anything. You're going to be considered, evaluated, and utilized one way or the other. But my claim is that everybody, theist and non-theist, they conduct themselves to the best of their judgment, and that's it. After that, people try to make it confusing, and they make crazy claims and stuff like that. It gives us something to argue about. But the truth is, everybody's giving it a shot, and that's something to consider and work it from there.
Spaceman, do you want to talk today? Spaceman, Spaceman doesn't want to speak. Okay, one more jump, people.
All right.
Let's roll in the vastness of River Talk.
The vastness of.
River Talk. Jumping.
The obnoxious thing about me is, Phil, that I like to challenge people on what they have to offer besides what it is they're trying to destroy. That's the obnoxious part about me. Is you,
Okay, at least you know yourself.
yeah, I realize there's not much to offer. Just your best shot.
We have Hassan in the room. Let's see. Hassan is aware of the topic of this room.
I'm sorry. What's that? What's that? What's in parentheses? Sabir. What does that mean? To know? Does that have
The
anything to do
name,
with
but
knowledge?
yeah.
Because in Spanish, saber is to know.
Oh, I don't think it's
No,
that's a similar word. I don't think.
sabir. Amsad, do you believe in God? Amsad, raise your hand if you do. Does he have a voice?
The problem is he could type. He's not even typing anything. So
Yeah. Yeah.
this is a good indication that the conversation might not be fruitful. Only that he has a technical problem that he doesn't listen right now. Us, he doesn't hear us.
Oh.
In that case, okay, we might be wrong.
Yeah.
But so far, we have Vishal. Maybe Vishal knows the topic. Hey, the mirror point. Welcome, Matt. Welcome.
Vishal, if you have anything to say, raise your hand.
Okay, people,
Aha!
please.
They raised their hand.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This could be trouble.
So, okay, that's a better way. So this is the link for the mirror point. If you're into topics like non-dualism, this is the channel that you should really visit, people. And yeah, and please subscribe to him also. Okay, I think this is a really good way. Why I didn't discover this earlier? Vishal is getting the mic very soon. So Vishal, mic is yours.
Go ahead, Vishal. Unmute and speak,
Maybe
Vishal.
he doesn't know how to unmute himself.
Jesus Christ.
Vishal, there's a mic button on the top of your screen. And you can click on it if you want to speak. I can on my microphone. How can I show it? Any idea? Oh, first of all, you should fix your internet because we kept talking to you and you didn't answer all that time. And I believe that's because of a latency, very big one. So first of all, you have to fix that. The second of all, people, when they join the room, they don't have the mics. They cannot use it. When we give the permission, they can unmute themselves, and you didn't. And if you were trying and still, if it was not working, it might be a browser problem or about your device. So, and those are the problems that I may not solve. I mean, I cannot help. But you can try to change the browser. For example, this guy was able to speak, but he didn't say anything. That's not a problem. People are weird that they're not speaking. They raise their hands, they get a mic, but they choose not to speak. They open their mics, we listen what's going on around them, but they keep silent, and that's weird. Let's try one more time, Hassan. Now you have the mic. If you click on the mic, if you're not able to activate the mic, that means it might be your device or the browser that you're using.
Yeah.
So you can only understand by changing them. Like if you're using a laptop, like try to use your phone. Or if you're using X browser, please try the Z browser. Mostly Google Chrome is good with this website. But if you're already using it, again, you can try another one. I don't know which ones are working well nowadays. But yeah, you're not even responding here. That's the problem. You can type something. You're not saying anything. Oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So we have XXYY. Hello, Matt. Hello.
Should I start with the topic?
And the topic is God's existence.
I do believe on God's existence. For me, God's existence is like a positivity. Whenever I feel depressed or
Positivity?
yes, positivity.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about positivity. There are a lot of negativity. I mean, yeah, it can be a good idea to focus on the positive things. But right
For
now,
for
I have a
me,
lot of positivity already, so I don't want to just repeat or talk about it.
for me, God's existence is like positivity. Whenever I feel depressed,
I heard that. I heard that. I'm
okay,
not stupid that much. Maybe I am, but not that
No.
much. I understand what you said. And
okay,
what I said, you didn't understand. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about positivity.
You want evidence for
okay,
God. We want evidence. Why do you believe? Evidence.
okay,
No, no, like you don't believe that there is positivity, Horatio?
Oh, no, we do, but we acknowledge that. But what we're looking for is evidence for God. We realize there's a
But God
positivity.
is positivity for
Yeah,
her, so
exactly. I mentioned that earlier. Even a fabrication can give you positivity. We already mentioned that. But what we're looking for is evidence for the reality of your God. That's what we're looking for, right?
that would be futile when someone says
I know.
positivity is God.
Yeah, I know. You were telling her, I don't want to talk about positivity. So what you mean is get to the evidence.
No, it's not what I
No?
mean. Like I have evidence for positivity.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't want to talk about something that I
Right.
have evidence
Right.
for.
Right.
So I have evidence for her God,
No, for you
and
do.
that's why I don't want to talk about it.
You have evidence for her God?
Yeah, because her God is
Oh,
positivity.
okay. 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 I didn't know what you meant. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her God. That's right. That's her focus. Just another word for focus. You know, when you say God, that's her God. No, that's her focus.
That's problematic. That's the part that there can be a lot of discussions, Horatio.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: that God is not interesting for me. That's all I can
Yeah, I
say.
hear you.
So, and I always say, like, I'm more into Hindu gods, Christian God, Muslim God, or similar kind of gods. If it's something else, I have to check it, but I have suspicions that I may waste a lot of time for something else that I already think that's really existing out there. So, for example, positivity.
Mhm.
I mean, I can label anything positivity
Mhm.
as positivity. So, okay, then that means I believe in that type of God.
Uh,
But anyway,
I mean,
Hassan is so weird. Like he's not still typing anything. He's not saying anything.
you know,
Let me type. Are we audible? Are we audible? Let's see. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna jump Horatio.
uh,
At least I try to help him.
yeah, yeah, you gave him a long list of, but whatever.
No, just two things. Not a very long list, but like mostly it
Yeah,
helps.
yeah, I meant it in a positive way. I mean, you told him Google
Yeah.
Chrome works the best. I forget what else you said.
And I said maybe it's about the device. You can
Yeah.
try to use another device if you have.
Mhm.
I don't want to assume that you have multiple devices that you can
Yeah,
use.
I can't give any computer advice. I know nothing, so I don't touch it.
I, I'm jumping.
All right.
So that means there will be new link people. So yeah, but one more time, the mirror point that you see on the screen right now, he's the guy that you should subscribe if you're into non-dualism or topics about consciousness uh, and maybe even many other topics. It's not like this channel, they touch on many different topics. They're not focused on God like me. So it might be, I don't know, interesting for you, or may not be. I don't know. I'm not promising. I'm just saying that there's a different channel here. And yeah, I time to time I try to catch their streams and I watch. And sure, interesting. And we had a very nice discussion like conversation. Oh yeah, YouTube was able to hear me, but not you, Rash. Yeah. I was just like saying about one channel. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, and don't forget to share the link for the room. So this is a new link, people. We keep jumping because we don't have many speakers. They're sleeping. Brent, welcome back, Brent. Hey. So, oh, I think I forgot to close the mics. Yeah, that's a dangerous thing. I mean, we have Karen, we have Saif, we have Muhammad. So, people, probably you missed the topic. I mean, you didn't check the topic before you join. That's not a good thing to do. But anyway, the topic is God's existence. And yeah, if you're a believer, please raise your hand if you want to discuss the topic. I'm an unbeliever. And our title on YouTube today is Allah is an atheist like us. And if you want to challenge that statement, I mean, we can discuss. It's just something that I made it up today. And yeah, maybe you can convince me that I'm wrong about it. We have Muhammad raising the hand. Let's give the mic to Muhammad. Hello, Muhammad. You have the mic. You should know that. Okay. Okay. But when you say something, it sounds to me like X, Y, Z. And if you don't tell me what it is, like you don't have to even exactly tell me what it is. But if you don't give me any information about that, so I can say, okay, he's talking about what? Like maybe you talk about aliens in the universe when you say God, or maybe you mean some uh some sort of planets out there, or maybe some other galaxies, or maybe dark energy. I don't know. Like I can't understand what you mean when you say God. That's good. That's good. Now I understand what you mean. So no problem. You don't need to name it like that. It's okay. So why do you believe there is such a being? Designed. Mm, mm. Okay, but when you say the things the way that they're designed, sounds to me like you are sure you have evidence that these things are designed. How do you know that anything that you see has been designed? I think- Okay, I understand, but as an engineer, like you're failing to understand the philosophy of the subject. So when you see a machine that we created, sure, it's design because we design. We know that machines are created by humans, and that's how we know that they have been designed. But just because something looks like a machine that we didn't create, that doesn't mean, therefore, it also has a designer. So, but by the way, like, what about the God you believe in? Who designed the God? Hmm. Okay, so but like you have logic, right? Like you're an engineer, you should understand like how mathematics works also. So if I say, so your God, either your God also has a creator or not. It makes sense for you? So let's suppose your God has a creator, and let's call it um like God Pro, okay? And then someone can say, wait a second, what if that God Pro has also a creator? Okay, let's call it God Pro Max. And then someone can say, wait a second, God Pro Max can also have a creator. And then someone can say, wait a second, like, well, we can go like this infinitely. Like, can you buy such statement? Like, there are infinite number of creators and they are creating each other. Oh no, I want to go backwards, no, not like in that direction, just opposite direction. So, if you believe that you have a creator, then that creator might also have a creator, and that creator must also have a or might have a creator. So, and can we stop? Okay, you don't know even it can end, but what you believe? Like, do you believe in one God or how many? Oh, so you believe that like whoever created this universe doesn't have a creator? Okay, but again, like if you believe that for something to exist, it needs a creator, then your God must definitely have a creator. Are you saying that something can exist without a creator? Wait a second, Muhammad. Sorry. Hey, Muhammad. Sorry. Wait a second. We have an audio problem here, and let's stop sharing. There. Okay, you can speak up. Let me
Hi.
check if the
Yes,
audio is back.
am I
Yeah.
audible?
Yes, you are. I believe you are.
Yes.
So,
So the way I think is that now you're saying that, okay, if I believe there is a creator and his creator can have another creator, I understand that. But I think that all those logics of nature and physics applies to human only, and those logic do not apply to whoever
they
God
know
is.
that.
So for example,
How do you know that?
because he's the God. If he is the God, then definitely the rule doesn't apply to him.
Okay,
The
I
rule
think you don't
applies to his
understand.
creators only.
You don't understand how fallacious that statement sounds. So, like, for example, we create machines, right?
Yes.
And do you think that rules do not apply in the same way? So we are the creator of the machines, right? We are the god of the machines. But gravity or the physical laws, everything that applies on us, right? And on the machines also. So if something is a creation and if it has a creator, then the rules can apply on both. And if the universe has a creator, then the creator can also follow the same rules also. You don't know that. I don't know that also. But you can't say that, no, just because he created the universe, he's out of those rules. No, you can't claim that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a strong logic to support that, but this is what I believe. Otherwise, I do not have actually any explanation to that.
Okay, maybe as an engineer you can find some solutions for that bad logic. At least you understood that you don't have justification for that belief that you have. Maybe you can come up. But I want to say one more thing before leaving.
Yeah.
Like the God that you believe in has a lot of properties. You believe that first he exists in some way. We don't know how exactly, but you claim that it has intelligence, awareness, power, energy, whatever you call, and many other things probably you believe that it has or it might have. When they are together, it's something. And if I say, oh, that's also a machine, why are you saying, oh, because it's working? It's working properly, consistently, or whatever. It's working like a machine. It's creating, man, it's creating universes. Okay, and yeah, it's a universe creator machine to me. Okay, but then you say, oh, machines have creators. That's what you think. Then voila. Now you need to find a creator for the God that you believe in.
You know, but everybody tries to solve the philosophical nothing, and that's by definition what his God does. His God is the start of everything, but always was.
And what we suggest, if you believe that there is a start, maybe the
Well, no,
universe is
not
the
a
start.
start. Yeah, no, not a start. Their God has no start. That's how they solve the philosophical nothing. Only their God, by definition, was always here, and then he created everything else. That's just a presupposition they feel they're justified in taking in order to avoid the infinite regress. Everybody tries to avoid that. I don't know that it's necessary to avoid it. I don't know. So yeah, it's a definition problem. It's a presupposition out of necessity. He he was impressed with design, and I wanted to look into that for a second. What's the most impressive design you can mention, Mohammed? What design is most impresses you that there's a God behind it? What design, Mohammed?
He mentioned human body. Maybe
Uh,
that's the thing.
yeah, that's what I'm waiting for him to do because I'm going to challenge him on that. Mohammed,
Yes.
what's the most impressive design that you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. I think he's correct.
Oh, okay.
Human body comes to my mind first time.
Okay. Quick question. Quick question. Do you believe in evolution?
Oh no, I don't believe in evolution.
Yeah, well, that's where the problem lies. So you think we are a special creation?
Uh, Although because I do not believe in evolution because although I do not belong to any specific religion, but I
Uh,
believe that we are created from Adam. So in
from
that
Adam.
scenario, we are not born in jungles or something like that.
We're
So we,
created from Adam, you said?
yes,
But
Adam
you
and
said you
Eve.
don't follow
Adam.
any religion, man.
I know it
Yeah.
sounds awfully Abrahamic.
Yes, yes. I am, for example, I am born to a Muslim family, but I am not
Right, right,
religious.
right,
At the
right.
same time, I do not believe in Islam, Christianity, whatever religion it is. But I believe that any of them is true. But I don't believe in, like, for example, Hinduism or Buddhism. But I am Abrahamic believer.
A
So
what? A what?
I
Okay,
believe the
that's
Abrahamic
contradictory,
religion.
man. Like when you say I don't believe in Islam, but I believe in,
Oh,
I mean, like, are you Christian or Jewish then? Like, if you're not a Muslim, you must be either Christian or Jewish.
I don't associate myself with any religion.
Then you are not an
But
Abrahamic religious person.
But I support some of the things that Abrahamic religion says. The one of that is we Adam is the first human in the world, and every one of us
Why
came
do you
from.
buy that statement? Well, what's your evidence for buying that statement?
I don't know. It
You
can
don't
be
know?
intuition. It can be intuition.
Intuition. Wow, man. Well, I hope you don't apply this logic in your engineering. I don't know. Whatever you are doing, whatever you're creating, please, like, think one more time. You may hurt yourself or other people. Just be
Okay,
careful,
so
man.
I want to ask you something. So, like, I don't know about you. So, do you follow any religion?
I don't.
Okay. So, one aspect of religion is that, like, you cannot logically, like, prove everything in religion. There are certain
I
aspects of
didn't
religion
ask you
you
to
just
prove
believe.
everything.
Sorry?
I didn't ask you to prove everything. It was just two things, like, well, how can you prove that a God exists, and how can you prove that Adam and Eve is the real story? Two things I just only asked. But anyway, okay, you cannot prove everything. So, what do you mean? What's your point?
My point is that you cannot prove everything in religion. That's why you cannot question that. Why do you believe that? Why does you believe that? Because religion, certain part of religion is like you either believe it or don't. I cannot prove anything to you.
Okay. So you are clearly accepting that you don't have any good evidence to believe in a God or
Exactly.
to believe in something from coming those religions. Okay, I understand.
Exactly.
Good. At least you understand that. Then I don't have any more questions, Mohammed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you for sharing your beliefs.
Yeah.
It would be better when people are sharing their logic.
That was a
Arguments.
different kind. That was a different kind of Muhammad, and we haven't run across that too often. A
Sure.
man named Muhammad who has no religion, but he does accept a little bit of it, right? That's the problem. He accepted a little bit of it. The Adam and Eve story is an Abrahamic narrative.
Yep. Anyway, some people believe without any justification. And yeah, I also believe in something without justification. I believe that you are not my imagination. I don't have justification for that, Horatio. So this is also a belief.
Yeah. You in what? In what again? I'm sorry.
I believe you are not my imagination.
Right, but that's a valid belief.
That's
You're
the thing.
experiencing my voice. That automatically makes me real. You are experiencing it.
But you're experiencing voice in your dreams also.
Okay, it's
That
true.
doesn't make them real.
Yeah.
But
Well, you
anyway,
have to know. You have to know you're not sleeping. I
yeah.
agree. You have to know you're not sleeping, Phil.
But bad
You're
news.
awake. Pinch yourself, Phil. You're awake.
But the bad news about this, so like sometimes like the believer friends are so like pushy about this thing. I mean, what I say about, we also believe in something, and they really wanna, like, go into that corner and push a lot. But the bad news are, like, you also believe in the same thing. Like, you also believe that I'm not your imagination. You also believe that you're living inside a universe, and we kind of believe in the same thing. And you want me to justify my beliefs? while you have the same beliefs. And why we're doing that? I mean, like, let's agree on something. We're already agreeing on something, and let's go and discuss the things that we disagree.
Right.
But
Right.
anyway, so
Yeah.
then
Well,
even if
right away, we had a disagreement when he didn't believe in evolution. Anytime anybody says that to me, I realize there's a real problem here because that's a little bit too substantiated, the validity of evolution. So if you don't accept it, that makes me nervous. The
yeah,
guy was talking about a special creation of Adam and Eve. Yeah, how does that reconcile with an engineer, like you said? You hope he doesn't bring his perspective into his engineering. You know?
so well, what was the big step for humanity, Horatio?
What was the what? Sorry.
The big step for humanity.
What was the big step for humanity? Learning cooperation over
No.
hostility.
Like go to the space.
What space?
I mean, closer space. Like maybe go to the moon.
Oh, what's the next step in our geographical location?
No, man. Oh, man. Anyway, fuck it.
Well, you said the moon, and we've been there. So I
Okay,
don't
it's
know
like
what you
there's a famous quote like made on the moon. What was
man in the
that?
moon.
Yeah.
The
The
man in the
first
moon.
man on the moon said what?
He said, "Oh, okay." He said, "Well, he was supposed to have said it, one giant
Oh,
step
Horatio, this hurts my heart. That's
for
one
man,
small step for man, one
and
giant leap for mankind.
yeah,
Okay,
and
so
he was supposed to have actually said one small step for a man,
Amen. But yeah, it didn't pipe up in the mic.
right?
So yeah, I
And
really hope that that previous caller does not bring their understanding of faith into their engineering practice. That was really bad.
that was
I
Welsh.
about lost it. I about lost it when they said that evolution is means you're being born in a jungle.
yeah, I
I
mean, he
just
didn't
couldn't get
accept
shut out of my
evolution.
skin.
That right away that dismisses him. Anyway,
He
Yeah.
clearly doesn't understand or know anything about it.
well, it's like talking to a flat earther. If you really don't accept evolution, I might as well be talking to a flat earther. I at that point, I dismiss them.
I got to agree. Got to agree.
Right. If we have Lucy. Lucy, are you a believer? Let's see if
She looks
Lucy is
familiar.
going
She
to
looks familiar.
ghost us or not.
Didn't we see her once upon a time?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Does she have a mic? Because I want to yell at her.
I was expecting that he or she might type, at least.
Lucy, raise your hand if you want to speak about your belief in God.
Seemingly, no.
Lucy, do you believe in God, Lucy? I don't want to
Okay,
speak. Alrighty then.
that's okay.
Another non-contributor. Thank you.
Non-contributor.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might as well have been an atheist.
Okay. Mr. Ray. Oh, Mr. Ray. What about you? Are you a believer? Ray. Let's give the mic to Ray. Hey, D20. Welcome, our very fresh member of the channel. Sorry. I cannot type
Let's see, does he say
the
anything?
things.
Mr. Rye, do you have anything to say, Mr. Rye? You have a microphone. Do you believe in God? Mr. Rye, whatever the hell you are.
Okay, can you hear me?
Oops.
Yes, speak.
Okay. So, your question is, do you believe I God? Right?
Your audio,
Okay,
you're going to have to speak up, kid.
your mic is unstable. I mean, the gain is not fixed. I think there was too much gain, but then it has been decreased, and I assume it was automatic. So maybe you should check it, check the settings. And mostly Mac users are having such kind of problems.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, he doesn't know. But do you believe that a God exists or not? I also don't know, but I don't believe a God exists. Okay. Anyway, still I can help with your mic, but we are not gonna have a discussion. So yeah, nearly similar reasons we have also for not believing. Anyway,
Hmm.
we are waiting. We are waiting. Oh, Brent, since you're here, oh, what about let's go a little bit deeper about atheism that we were mentioning yesterday.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Atheism.
yeah,
So atheism is the positive philosophical claim that there are no gods because every definition of God is self-inconsistent.
Uh,
And I like to add on untestable because that doesn't let the deists get away either.
untestable.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean God is not untestable. I can agree on that. I mean, at least we're not able to test it so far. We don't have the mechanism. But yeah, the definition part, like I'm a little bit, I don't know. I have some suspicions. So, for example, what an atheist say when the Muslim guy says, "Hey, you know what? God is the intelligent, powerful, all-knowing being who created this universe. It's the superpower that created this universe."
Yeah,
What do
then I
they
would
say?
say that that's inconsistent because you can't have something that creates a universe outside of the universe itself because the act of creation requires a time and the process of intelligence also requires a change of state, which means that
Okay,
also has to
okay,
already exist in the
but that
universe.
definition didn't tell anything about time doesn't exist.
It entails it because of how
Entails.
we define the word intelligent and create.
Okay, if something is intelligent, that doesn't mean there's no time there, right?
If something is intelligent, there has to be time there because the
Okay, but
process of
the
intelligence,
definition itself doesn't imply that there's no time.
it requires it
Really?
foundationally.
How?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you don't
Because
find
everything
it
that
in
we
the
understand,
definition.
no. Because everything that we understand about how intelligence works requires a change of state, whether it's machine intelligence
Like,
or biological
okay,
intelligence.
but
It
Brent, the
requires a change
definition
of state.
itself doesn't imply that there's no time. I mean, I didn't say that a timeless being who created the universe.
So I think by stating that they created the universe means that they are creating it from a place outside of the universe. Otherwise, the universe already existed. So
But
to say that something creates the universe, that means it exists outside of the universe,
okay, so
which
do you
is
think
a
that?
non-starter.
I mean, like, don't you think it's like building a house, not being inside? I mean, let's say it's a very small house that you cannot enter, and you're creating that, so you can create things while being outside of it.
Yeah, but houses aren't universes. That's why the analogy fails.
Baseless conversation. Hey, Mr. Exceptional, I'm gonna make an exception, and I'm not gonna give you the mic.
No, and it's one of those things. I'm not the expert on atheism by any stretch of the imagination, and so
Mm-hmm.
it's one of those things that I might have the definition wrong on. But yeah, to me, it seems like the statement about anything creating the universe that has some sort of intelligence is self-defeating. But again, I could very well be wrong about that. Again, this is why I just go back to give me evidence that God exists, because evidence is what we base all of our beliefs about what exists on.
Right.
That's what we do. Like
Evidence is the key.
let's hear the claim, then let's hear the
Sure.
evidence. Yeah, claim it and then show me the evidence. Okay, let's see that, Mr. Exceptional. Again, let's have an exception, like for your name, to glorify your name. Please type down your best argument, best scientific evidence for the God that you believe in. But before that, please tell me which God you believe in. And no, dude. Okay, you're proving that you have a different purpose here. Bye-bye. Okay. Anyway, we can discuss more about this one. I mean, sure, we need more atheists. And again, like for me, like it's not a big deal. I mean, in the end of the day, there are claims, and we want to see evidence for those claims. And I believe the atheists would do the same thing. And they're doing the same thing, right? Maybe not all of them, but I see those channels. They listen to the arguments, they listen to claims, and they ask for evidence. So,
Yep. And it's also just that atheism is a sort of niche position. So I learned about it from Kelly Laughlin, who's he's a guest on a whole bunch of different atheist call-in shows and a host as well. And yeah, he introduced me to the term. So yeah, it's floating around out there, and I need to do my own research more as well, because again, maybe definition isn't the right word. Maybe I should say every concept of God is irrational or self-inconsistent as opposed to definition. Maybe that would be a better way to say it.
okay, then we are on the same page then. So
yeah.
far,
So
yeah, all those definitions like had contradictions, inconsistencies, whatever. Like that's why I don't accept those claims or arguments.
Yep.
But anyway,
Yeah,
there might
exactly.
be something that I don't know. So I don't want to straw man atheism. Yeah, let's wait for other people who have knowledge about that one. So we talk about contingency, and yeah, right now we were speaking about atheism. What else we have? Like famous arguments that believers keep bringing here, and I think the worst one is, I believe God exists because God created me. This is the worst one. And I don't know how many times I bring it. Like, by the way, like you guys can, suggest me another example, not Superman, but it must be similar. Please make it simple for those people. If you really got bored of Superman. So, yeah. But I believe many of them, they understand that example. Like, even if they make the most fallacious argument, that example resonates a lot of times. And another worst argument is, oh, because my book says so. And yeah, they again ignore other books. They say, oh, but other books have contradictions, they have been corrupted, whatever. Then they just attack those books. And they don't realize that, like, even if there's no inconsistencies in a book, even if there are no contradictions in a book, still it doesn't mean it's from a god.
No.
And one more thing, especially about Islam. They don't understand that those books are old. They exist for a long time, and they don't realize that. I mean, they realize, but they ignore. People are trying to protect those books for more than 1,000 years. And how they're protecting? By trying to explain the book. They keep explaining, they keep saying, hey, this word means this. That's how you should understand the book. And they keep doing this more than 1,000 years. So sure, like you will have a lot of answers for many critiques. You will have, because not you, but your religion prepared itself for any kind of critique. And sure, that's why like you are convinced by many scholars or many claims done by, you know, those scholars. And that's the part. I mean, that's unfair. It's like this. Like there's an exam about a subject. One guy keeps studying it for 10 years. The other guy learns the subject today. And you say that, hey, like you're supposed to give this exam. And it's not his expertise. And what would be the consequence? I mean, if they have similar intelligence, let's say, level of intelligence. So that's something like that. Please, when you say, hey, I don't see any contradiction, I don't see any inconsistencies in this book. First, that doesn't mean it's from God. You should understand this logically. The second, you shouldn't ignore the studies have been done to reply all kind of critiques for the book. It's a very long time. People were always answering the questions or critiques, and that they figured out a lot of ways to answer those questions. And some of them, yeah, sometimes they make sense, but that doesn't mean it's the real meaning. There are a lot of interpretations. Sometimes even scholars they disagree. Yep, that's the problem. So, what else? Okay. Peace to the chat. I hope for the peace, Titan. Debate leak. That's what I hope for. That's why we wanna have multiple people in the chat. So, okay, Mr. Ray is not speaking. Lucy's not speaking. Horatio is busy. What else we can say? Oh yeah, let's again one more time. Let's mention about the clickbaitish thumbnail. Allah is an atheist like us. What do I mean by that? So Muslims believe that everything has a creator, and that's Allah. When we say everything, God also exists. God is also inside the existence. God exists, period. But when you say everything has a creator, you're excluding God. So you're creating an exception here. So that doesn't mean everything has a creator according to your belief. Okay. Imagine God didn't create anything. Like God didn't create this universe. God didn't create hell, heaven, anything. So God is alone. God is lonely. And in that case, God, Allah, is the everything that exists. Everything. And again, you believe that everything has a creator. You believe in that. But in that sense, you can't say everything has a creator because it's God that exists only. And your God doesn't have a creator according to your belief. So, in that case, God or Allah must be an atheist. Like he doesn't believe that everything has a creator. So, creator of everything is the God, right? But Allah cannot believe everything has a creator. So, Allah must be an atheist. That's it. That there's nothing tricky here. I think, but sure, there might be some logical problems there, and if you think, you can join and you can try to discuss. We have projector. Projector, are you a believer? Projector? Nope. Okay. I'll think it's a no, since you're not answering. I'm gonna jump. Let's create another room. Another room. So, hey Julie, welcome. Okay. Wow. Wow, it's nearly 3 hours we're streaming. Okay. So, let's fix the remaining settings. Let's mute Horatio a little bit while he's not speaking.
What?
Nothing. Hey Larry, welcome.
Shit. Why do I have background noise?
Yeah, that's what I was implying.
I think I just solved it.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Did I see an echo? Did I echo?
No, it was just
Okay.
sensitive mic.
Okay.
So we have Lewis, we have Gulam, we have Projecta one more time. And that's the link, people, in the chat box, as you see. And it's nearly 3 hours. We're rolling. If we will have speakers, we will keep. I don't know how long, but we will keep till we have people, until I got very tired. So, and yeah, if you have questions, if you want to highlight your messages somehow for some reasons, or if you just want to support the channel, super chats and memberships do the job. And our topic is God's existence in general. And you can also check the statement on the thumbnail, which is Allah is an atheist like us. If you disagree, we can discuss about that also. But yeah, Hindu people, Christians, Muslims, you're welcome. And if you're in the room, please raise your hand or type in the chat box. If you're in the YouTube, you should use the pinned link, which is also in the chat box. It's pinned up there with Mr. Wolf. Oh, look at that wolf. We have Tangier, Hussein. Projector is still ghosting us. That's okay. Hey, Caxi. Welcome.
Tangier, raise your hand if you're a God believer. Tangier.
Green Shane. Hey, man. No believers. Hello, my mic. Yes, sir. There's no please in their country, probably.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, so what's happening? What is the topic?
Why you're not reading it before joining?
I'm just asking, are you
You're asking the topic, and I'm telling you that it was written before you join. Even after you join, you can still read the topic. It's God's existence, man.
brother? The God existence topic is really vast. What the hell is your
You don't want to.
specific?
You don't want to speak about God's existence.
No. What is God?
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
I mean, if someone doesn't have his own definition of God, that means he doesn't believe in a God. Then, yeah, I don't want to talk to atheists. That's not, I mean, what we do. I need believers who believe in a God. If you're already asking, what do you mean by God? That means you don't believe in any God. If you were a believer of a God, you would be saying, okay, I believe in this God.
Green
Since you're not able
Shaheen
to do
thinks
that, no need to waste the time.
Green Shaheen thinks he's got something.
Really? Oh,
And,
wait a second. That's the guy that I was talking to. Right?
and Mr. Wolf thinks he
Mr.
has something
Wolf.
to say.
Oh, he believes in a God. Okay. That's one God. Probably he's a Muslim. And if he didn't say, I believe in Allah, that means he's ashamed of his God, which is really bad. I don't understand why this is the case. Many Muslims nowadays, they're ashamed of their gods.
Green is asking for a mic.
No,
They want to say
no.
something.
No,
No good.
no.
Okay.
He's an atheist, Horatio.
Oh. All right. Then he's useless. Well, I don't know. I mean, what does he want to say?
That's what
Type
I don't
what you want
know.
to say, Green. If it's interesting, maybe you get it. He says
He
he's
could
not an
say
atheist.
he could say no, I'm not an atheist, so that means he believes a God exists. So that's why I said which God you believe in. That means you know what means God for you. Then you don't have
He's
to
the one
ask
that
me
said
what
that.
do you mean by God. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, it's the start of a conversation. The start is always
Green
shit.
Shane, Green Shane. I'm gonna give you the mic if you tell me which God you believe in. Okay. Let's see if you can do that or not. If you can do that, you will get a mic.
Yeah.
A
Let us know
brand new mic.
what's your concept of God, Green. Don't ask us. We're asking you. What's
Yeah.
your concept of God?
Because you're the one saying that I believe in a God.
You did say there was one.
Oh, that was Mr. Wolf, I think.
Oh, that was Wolf.
Yeah. God is
Now
the
we
only
got
uncreated thing. Okay. I think universe is the only thing that uncreated. That means the universe is a God, Mr. Wolf. That's what you believe in?
the only uncreated thing. Da-da-da-da-da.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. No, that proves that you're not a type of person that can have a good conversation. I just told you, please type which God you believe in or what kind of God you believe in. Then I'm going to give you the mic. So either you don't understand English, that's another problem. Oh my fucking God, he's a Muslim. Why the hell then you're asking me what do you mean by God? Here's your mic. You see, I keep my
Hey,
promise.
brother, you didn't even allow me to speak.
Yeah,
Just
because
for a minute.
you were not making any sense.
Did you allow me to complete my
And I
sentence?
don't need to allow such a person to waste my time.
Did you allow me to complete my
I
sentence?
didn't, and I didn't have to till I
You
learned
are
that
not
you believe a God exists, because I want to talk to people who believe a God exists. When you ask me what do you mean by
okay.
God without telling me whether you believe a God exists or not, that mostly
Uh,
means you are an atheist or
can I
something
complete
else.
myself?
No, you
Can I
don't have
complete
to. You
myself?
don't have to. Green Shane, like, I'm here to discuss with believers, and now we clarify that you're a believer. You believe a God exists. I know what kind of God you believe in. I know Allah. Don't worry. The only thing that I want to learn from
This
you,
is.
why the hell
Are
you
you here
keep in
only to
trap? Oh
speak?
my fucking God. Like, I'll ask you one fucking question, then I'm going to give you the mic. You're not even letting me to ask my question. I don't need to hear whatever you want to say right now. I don't care. I only care, why do you believe a God exists? That's all. I'm going to give you the mic. If you don't start from here, exactly here, then you will not get any mic anymore. Okay? I hope we have a deal.
Okay. So what are you asking now?
You were not even listening to my question, right? I
What?
was crying out loud that, hey, I want to ask one question, and you were not listening to that question. That's another
I'm
red
not.
flag, but I will
I'm
give
not
you one more
taking your
chance.
class.
Why do you
Please,
believe a God exists was my question that you didn't listen.
brother. From the start of the conversation,
Brother,
I have asked.
I said, please proceed from here. Forget the fucking beginning of the conversation. Please
It
tell me,
was. It was
well, my fucking
interconnected.
God, bye-bye. You will never get a mic. Simple. There's a question. Try to answer the question. If you don't want to answer the question, that means you don't want to have a conversation. And that's ironic. You say fuck off and you leave. You are the one who fucked off. I'm still here. Anyway, it was already clear that there won't be a good conversation. And I thank him for proving that. So, still we have another atheist. I'm sorry, Muslim, Mr. Wolf. Did he say he's a Muslim? Okay, I don't understand. Do you enjoy me? That's why you keep coming here? Now, if you are complaining about my behaviors, why the fuck you're here? That's interesting. Okay.
You have to leave room for criticism.
Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't make upset the people that entertains you, my friend. So, yep, waiting for believers, especially the ones that they know what they believe in. They don't tell me, hey, what do you mean by God? When they say, I am a believer. So if you're a believer, the definition must come from your side, because I don't believe in any God. I mean, there's nothing that I can call, hey, this is a God for me. No, I don't label anything as God. There are concepts that are labeled already by other people as God. And if you just pick one of them, if it's interesting for me, then I am gonna try to discuss with you. But if it's something else, for example, if you think that oceans is a god or mountains is a type of god for you, and then that's not interesting for me. I'm not gonna discuss with you. That's all. So, okay. Waiting for believers. So, did Mr. Wolf said that he's a Muslim? Did he confess that he's a Muslim?
No, I think he said that you got him wrong.
I got him. Look, he could say like which God he believes in. Muslims, they also believe in one God. They also believe that one God doesn't have a creator. It sounds very Muslim God to me. So he could correct that. We're human beings, we can misunderstand things. But then you can clarify things if you think that there is a misunderstanding. Okay, like this is one of the stupidest arguments coming from this guy. But anyway, I worship the one who created everything.
Yeah.
The only uncreated thing. Okay, Mr. Wolf, I'm giving you a mic. I hope you want to use a mic. That would be better. But if you don't want, one question, man. Why do you believe that there is such a thing? And another question, do you believe that thing, the universe itself? That's also important. Ouch. Okay, good. So you believe that the universe has a creator and the creator is uncreated. Am I right? The universe has a creator and the creator doesn't have a creator. You're not answering the question, Mr. Wolf. Please do not give us an impression that you don't understand simple, basic things here. One more time. You believe that the universe has a creator and this creator doesn't have a creator. Is that right? Okay, good. Why do you believe that there is such a creator? That's the last question for now, which is the most important question. That's the question of this channel, people. Why do you believe that God exists? Is always we ask. This is our question. So let's see what Mr. Wolf is saying. And yeah, Muslim brothers and sisters, Mr. Wolf is here. Maybe you can convince him about Islam because he's very close to your religion. But anyway, so Brent, no audio. I mean, me? You don't hear me or the other people?
They're probably talking about Mr. Wolf, but he's not speaking.
Yeah, he was not speaking. If you heard Julie, that means everything is okay. Or if you still hear me, that means there's no problem. I think there's no problem, but still there might be something. So creations need a creator. Very good, very good. How do you know that the universe is a creation? And how do you know that the creator of the universe is not a creation? Two things. One more time. How do you know that the universe itself is a creation? And how do you know that the creator of the universe is not a creation? Oh, but the other guy doesn't agree with you, Mr. Wolf. But anyway, it's useless. I'm not going to read your discussion if you're going to have a discussion. There must be a cause that is uncaused. Okay, so that thing can exist without a cause. That's what you believe. So that means something can exist without a cause. Then why universe cannot exist without a cause? If you believe that something can exist without a cause, why don't you think that the universe can exist without a cause? Yes, the chain could start from the universe if you were following your advice, but you're not even following your own advice here. You could start the chain from the universe. Still, it follows what you're saying that, oh, there must be a starting point. Okay. Just say that the universe is an uncreated being that doesn't have a cause and everything starts from here, from the universe. Then you solve the problem. But no, you're not doing that. You are contradicting your own arguments here or suggestions, whatever, claims. You say, oh, no, wait a second. There's one, just one more creator of this universe, and that's all. Let's stop here. No, don't go. man, don't don't start a chain if you will just immediately stop it and without any justification. You don't have any justification. It's like a kid. You want to do something and you're not letting other people to do. That doesn't follow, okay? The science proved that the universe has a beginning. Science proved that space-time has a beginning. That's true, but they didn't prove that the energy has a beginning. They didn't prove that. I'm sorry for that.
You know, Key Win, you're saying reality is divine. That's kind of what you've said. Why do you say divine? Why do you use the word divine when you talk about reality? That word has a lot of baggage with it.
God has no beginning. Energy has no beginning too. So maybe you should check your scientific knowledge and join back. Okay.
Divine only if you mean something spiritual or godlike. Yeah, which we don't do. We don't accept something godlike. Too much baggage there, too.
Things could fail to exist if everything were like, no one's saying that. No one's saying that everything is contingent. Like, why the hell you're saying something that we didn't say? So
Keelan sounds like an atheist half the time, and the other half the time he sounds like a God believer.
Yeah. Yeah, things could fail to exist if everything were contingent. Yeah, if you say the universe is not contingent, then you solve the problem again. That's how you solve the problem. But instead of solving the problem, you create a problem. That's not good.
When
Ooh, look, man. He might be an atheist, yes. Key. He says that the universe is all that exists and needs no explanation outside itself. Ooh. Okay, that's not my belief, Keywin, but I'm saying what if that's the case? Yeah. What if you are right? You might be right, but when you are right, that means this guy is false. And if this guy is right, then it means you are false, Kevin. You should know that. And you guys have no way to prove which one is the case. That's the problem. Maybe you guys discuss each other, not me.
I think he's outlining the arguments, but I don't know what side he's on.
Yes, Mr. Wolf, yes, we are doing that. Maybe that's the case. Maybe the universe is godlike universe. You don't know that. If that's the case, then that means there is no external creator or God.
There is nothing beyond it, nothing outside it, nothing that created it. So he's a pantheist. He's giving a pantheistic view of God. The universe itself is God. There's nothing beyond it, nothing outside of it, nothing that created it. So it's pantheism, basically, which is, another
Sure. But why we're not
so
saying the universe is universe? Why we're saying the universe is a God? Universe is already a beautiful name. Why you call it God? I mean, why you pollute the dictionary, because you see these people already say, oh, God is something else. No, 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 it's not the universe. And when you say, oh, wait a second, no, God is not something else, it's this universe. Ooh, wait a second, they're different things. I mean, they're not exactly the same thing. So now we have a problem. Anyway, we have Doom. Oh, Doomslayer, welcome back. We have AK.
Yeah, what did AK say to me? Happy EIDLFITR.
Oh, maybe he thinks you're a Muslim.
Oh, is that a holiday or something? Holy day?
Holy day, yeah.
Uh-huh. You're right. That idea is basically pantheism, like the philosophy of Baruch Spinoza.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Frank, welcome.
Anytime you start associating God with existence, for me, all you're trying to do is indicate how terribly important everything is, because that's what everything is to us as living beings. Everything is important to us. So important, we create a God concerning it. We all agree everything is important. Your life, your problems, your successes, everything is important to us.
Okay, we have Friedhelm and AK. Other people, they don't want to discuss with the mic.
Yeah. You know, when you say without God everything is permissible, Mr. Wolf, that's just not true. We hold each other accountable. We automatically, as living beings, hold each other accountable, which means not everything is permissible. Do you understand that?
And in the end of the day, the planet behaves as if there's no God. Majority of the people, they don't give a fuck about God. And maybe that's why we are fucked up people. They don't even care about their own religions or gods, whatever. So if you believe that there is a good God and people are following the good God, but there is a contradiction with the behaviors. Like they believe that there's a God watching you and punishing you if you do bad things. Then why the hell? There are major problems on this planet. Like it should be fixed so far, right? It's thousands of years. We have religions, and why still we have terrible things? Why religions couldn't fix these problems? Why? Why? What was this guy saying? Permissible. Why people behave as if everything is permissible when the majority of the planet is believing that a God exists? You think that all crimes are coming from atheist people? False.
Mr. Wolf, everybody's perspective, every individual's perspective is unique to anybody else's. Nobody stands in anybody's shoes but their own shoes. So, by definition, it's subjective. Yes, that's correct. Mr. Wolf. What's Mr. Wolf going on about now? Oh, he gets it. Got it, Horatio. Okie dokie.
Like he didn't understand my point. So it doesn't matter like people believe in God or not. People behave as if there's no God. So
Right.
like
I
believing
agree.
in a God, like, doesn't say that,
Change
oh,
anything.
things are
Doesn't
not
change anything.
permissible
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah, that's the problem.
Doesn't
So
change anything. Yeah.
they already act as an atheist. But anyway. So, people, it's exactly 3 hours and 10 minutes so far, and we are still waiting for believers. We have some believers there typing. To me, it's boring to answer the text messages, but I don't know. And that's all we have right now. And the link, you can use the link to join the room if you want to have a discussion here. So, yeah, and if you're in the room already, please type or raise your hand. That's enough. Ooh, this guy. Being a member of a religion doesn't guarantee that someone believes they're objectively true. Yeah, that's true. People can sincerely believe in something false, that's also true. So, from a strictly rational perspective, membership alone is not proof of understanding or reality. I agree, totally agree.
Yeah. It's pretty basic. They're all created by humans. Yes. That would be the contention. Everything is spoken by men. That's all we've ever heard. Everything. And there's going to be a lot of subjectivity involved in that. You don't need God to say it. Everybody needs to know to control their ego by experience. You learn that. You don't need a God concept to tell you. There's no testing going on.
I told you, Jolie. Mostly they're Muslims and they're just hiding that for some reasons. And I call it shame. Shame. Shame.
Uh, I can't believe that anybody would have the concept that God creates living things to test them, to now test them, and if they fail, they're tormented forever. What kind of a concept is that? It's not good. If you're a God, all knowing, all wise, I mean, create something to share, a good experience, period. Period. No testing with eternal torment as a result. It's sick. What kind of creator are you? Testing is out of the question. That's a sick thing to do for a creating God. You don't create something and then test it to see if you're going to punish it forever. How sick is that? And there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I like the noise that Kiwin makes. I just not quite sure what to make of it. Sounds like an atheist to me, with a with a twist of deist. Oh, like a twist of lime. Friedhelm, if you're a God believer, raise your hand. Friedhelm.
Phil, I think that Mr. Wolf wants a mic.
Oh, he already has a mic. I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, 15.
Trying to get these guys to wake up. Friedhelm doesn't seem to be doing anything. How about Mr. Box? Mr. Box, if you believe in God, raise your hand. He doesn't believe in God. There you go. Thank you. Mustafa. Mustafa, if you believe in God, raise your hand. Up. We got Mr. Wolf. Up. Mustafa believes in God, we think. There you go. Go ahead, Mustafa. Tell us why.
Hello, hello, hello.
Why do you believe in God?
Because he exists.
Yeah, why? What's your evidence?
I don't have evidence.
You just feel it?
It's easier.
You feel it. Is that what you're saying? You feel it?
I feel it's easier to believe he exists.
It's easier to believe he exists
Yeah.
than what? Easier than what?
I mean, easier than questioning.
Easier than questioning?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because
uh,
if you prove it or not, that's not gonna lead you to anything, right?
if you prove it or not, it's not going to lead to anything. So
Yeah.
knowing that there's a God doesn't change anything. Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe it's gonna change something in your beliefs, your behavior, your way of living. Yeah, that could be consideration. Yeah, but in the end, it will not to lead you anything,
But
So
is
it is
that what it
easier.
is that what it's doing for you? Modifying your behavior because you believe in God? Does it modify your behavior?
Somehow, yeah, but not that much.
Somehow, but not that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do things because I grew up with this environment and this believer family. So there are some things behaved related to the believers. Yeah.
Do you believe that your eternity rests on your beliefs? Are you worried about reward or punishment, or you're not worried about any of that?
To be honest, no.
You're not worried about any of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't really embrace the Abrahamic religion. Are you, do you identify as Muslim or not?
No. But the problem is I grew up in Muslim family, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't talk about this that much, especially
right,
with my family, to not hurt their feelings. Yeah.
right. That's good, good, that's good, that's good. Um,
Horasher, you are the magnet of ex-Muslim new believer deists today.
but he is a God believer
Ex-Muslim.
of some sort. He's some sort of a God believer.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I
ex-Muslim God
am.
believer. This is
You know,
second today for you, Horasher.
but they do believe in God.
Yeah, I do. I do. I need to believe in God in my life. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I, yeah, I made reference to that to have a God concept. It strengthens them. It increases their
True.
potential or their capabilities. That's why people do that.
True, yeah.
That's that's the original concept of God. Out of fear and the desire to be more capable, we created a God to pray to.
We don't know.
Well, if you can imagine something more powerful than you,
Well, the
and
powerful things, you know,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
get them on your side, you have increased your power. That's the idea. To
hmm
increase one's power, we must create a God who's all powerful, and then we have to get that God on our side. So we'll pray and we'll sacrifice and we'll
talking about the
believe.
group concepts, not individual, right?
Well, a group is made up of individuals doing the same thing.
Yeah, but you're talking like, you know, the direction of group. So,
I'm just talking about the individual. It all starts with the individual, uh, and it's a group activity.
yeah,
We want to strengthen ourselves, so we believe in a God.
if that's work, good for them. You know, it's
Yeah,
work.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Whatever works per evolution, whatever works can remain,
true.
even if it's a fabrication, even if it's a make believe, even if it's a mythology. If it works, it'll hang around.
True. Well, there are a question, philosopher question. It's
Oh,
a where did this come from? You know, this universe, this complicated creation of all these details from animals, human nature.
Yeah,
You know, they say even the gravity of the Earth, if it is lower or higher with 1 degree, the life will not be exist. You know, it
yeah,
is that much complicated. So the
yeah.
question is,
We don't worry about the fine tuning thing. It happened. No
no,
God,
but let me finish.
no, wait a minute, let me just tell you, no God would be limited by the need for a fine tuning.
Yeah, but
It
that's not
would,
my point. Let me
well,
finish. The question is,
it might should be.
the question is, all this complicated creation, does that come from coincidence? I guess no. Maybe it's by a creator who did all
Well,
this.
yeah, a
You know,
creator or natural explanations without creating a mystical, magical, supernatural creator.
we
It
don't
might
know.
just, we don't know, but we stick with the natural explanation.
You don't know that
Right up,
the universe is a creation or not.
yeah.
You don't know that.
Well, it is
But you
easier
call
to
it
believe it's a creation.
easier. Well, it's easier to believe that your God is a creation too.
Yeah, like the creator. I mean, there are no many gods. It should be one, right?
Oh, really? Why?
I mean, come on.
Come on, why?
Here we go.
Come on, why?
How many gods? I mean, it's supposed to be one for all this drama,
Supposed
right?
to be like for what logic behind?
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
Yeah, and when
yeah,
there is a drama, mostly there are at least two people, right? When there is a drama,
yeah.
if you were alone on this planet, there wouldn't be any drama.
I mean, drama between us, the human beings.
Yeah, and it mostly happens between beings. So, like, if you believe
Yeah.
that there is a drama in the universe, it might be because of many gods.
No, it's because the human beings being like
Okay,
we.
okay. Still, you're not answering that why there can't be many gods.
Because, well, I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. You didn't think about that before. Okay, and
Yeah.
I think we skipped one question here, Horatio. There was a serious question for you. Did a priest touch you when you were young? That's a serious question. And I think Horatio is busy. Anyway, when he comes back, we can point the question. If it has a beginning, it's created easy by someone else. Okay. Mr. Wolf, answer this question. The universe didn't exist before, right? And your God was there, right? Okay, so that means at that time God was not creating the universe because there's nothing, about the universe. So there's nothing. Your God is there, no universe. And then I can easily assume that your God started creating the universe. Then we have a universe. Because you're saying that the universe doesn't exist always. It began to exist. Okay. So that means your God started to create the universe. So you say when something starts, there is a cause behind it. So, and you're saying that the cause is external. But when we look at science, yeah, there is singularity. The singularity began to expand. And you're saying, oh, look, it began. Therefore, the cause must be outside. And okay, I'm saying that your God started creating this universe. Therefore, the cause is outside of your God. Can you buy the same argument? I mean, you should. If you're honest, you should buy the same argument. Because you believe if something starts happening, the cause is external. That's what you believe. And therefore, if God started doing something, then the cause must be external. And then, yeah, that means it's not the God that you believe in. It's a different God, a different concept. Okay, Mr. Wolf, like, you can't create exceptions like that. Are you a superhuman or what? Are you a fucking owner of the planet that you can make the rules? or exceptions? No, right? So if you have an exception, I have one exception too. The universe itself began to expand, then time and space began to exist. And this is exceptional. The cause didn't come from outside. It's just it was the singularity started expanding, and the cause is not coming from outside. This is my exception also. Why I'm having an exception? Just say I'm trying to balance, man. You have an exception, I have an exception. So, but which one is true? Yours or mine? Because it really applies to the created things. Again, like the cause of the universe, you don't know if it's created or not. So you can't make such kind of exceptions, okay? I can say your God is also a creation. When I say your God is a creation, that doesn't mean it's a creation, right? So when you say the universe is a creation, that doesn't mean it's a creation also. So that's why I should stop making exceptions. It's not my problem, Mr. Wolf. You're creating the chain, not me. If you said the universe doesn't have a cause to exist, then you would be solving the problem. But instead of solving the problem, you created a problem. You created the problem. Believers are creating the problem, and then they're crying like a baby. Hey, there's a problem. There's a problem. But then why the fuck you created the problem, man? If you're gonna complain about that, then don't create that, okay? Okay, the universe is the cause and it's uncaused. You see? Solution. If you don't accept the solution, then you are creating a chain here. You are creating. And please don't complain about that. Again, why? You are creating the problem yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's accept that. Let's say there's a chain. I'm saying at the end of the chain a cause that is uncause. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Mr. Wolf. The universe has a creator, and the creator has a creator. That creator also has a creator. That creator also has a creator, and that creator also has a creator, and that creator has two creators. This is new. And that's it. This is the end of the chain. If you look at both sides of the chain, and at the beginning, we have two creators. They don't have any creators, as you suggested, because you said that, let's imagine a chain. At the end of the chain, there must be something without a creator. I said, okay, I'll buy it, because it's cheap. So this is the one end of our chain, and the other side of the chain is our universe, okay? And between, there are many creators. Are you buying that, Mr. Wolf? Are you buying that? Probably no. If no, then we have a huge problem, because I'm doing exactly what you are telling me, and you're saying no to that. That doesn't sound cool, man. Hey, Frank, how are you?
I'm sorry, Phil.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, Phil. Thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah. It's cool. It's good. Like that's a calm stream. Very calm. We had some people. I mean, like we were just replying to the chat box, which mostly I don't like, but that's what we have right now. So it's nearly 4 hours we're streaming, and if there will be people, we will keep streaming. And we have one statement on YouTube, Frank. You don't see most likely. The statement is Allah is an atheist like us. What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
I don't know
Okay.
because I don't believe anything called Allah exists.
But if
So therefore,
he exists,
oh,
do you think he
if he
must
or
be an
she
atheist?
exists, I don't know. I don't know the
Okay.
answer to that.
Okay, no problem. So Mr. Wolf stopped talking to me. It's okay. Yeah, probably he realized how bad he was reasoning. That's good. Realization is a difference. Sometimes it's good. Sure, it depends on what you're realizing. But anyway, so this is the link, people, on YouTube. You can use the link to join the room. That's our room. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, like Frank, they can see your message. I mean, not the people in the room, but also they, yeah. Okay. No, it's okay, Frank. It's okay. If someone is replying, that's okay. Welcome, Agyat. Agyat. Ignores his bliss. What do we have in the chat box and YouTube? Okay, not many arguments here. You're waiting for Christians, Muslims, Hindu people, or people who believe in similar kind of gods. And okay. Yeah, let's share this one. Okay. He left. Peace out. That's a nice trip. No believers at all. Okay. All the people are atheists in the room. Too many atheists. Too many atheists in one room. Hey guys, let's refresh the room. Okay. Jumping. Ta-la-la-la-la. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Wow, you guys are so fast. Great. Oh, and let's adjust the mics. Yeah, like a lightning. This is the link that you can use. Yeah, same people, but at least higher chance that we can have more people. So that's why I keep creating the new rooms, people. So, yep. As I said, Hindu people, Christians, Muslim people, you can join if you want to discuss God's existence. And sure, we have a specific claim today. Allah is an atheist like us. If you want to discuss this statement, you're welcome again. Doom Slayer, yeah. Kind of remember. Hazard. Okay, let's try. Are you a believer, Hazard? Yeah, that's what I say all the time, people. Believers keep preaching, but they don't follow even what they're preaching. And that's a big dishonesty. First, you apply it, then maybe you can start preaching. But there are things that when you understand, when you believe, maybe you shouldn't preach it because maybe everything is not, meant to be preached, or maybe you cannot. Like, for example, this one. Be humble. Don't think that you know everything. Okay, then why the fuck you behave as if you know everything? Why you're doing the thing that you're saying don't do? Why? I don't understand that. If you really want to say be humble, then be humble in the first place. Say that I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which religion is true. I even don't know whether any religion is true. Maybe none of them is true. I don't know whether any God exists or not. Maybe there's no God. Maybe there are many gods. Maybe there are a few gods, maybe just one. I don't know the answer. So why you're not being humble in the first place? I believe, well, if you're seeking for humble people, go to agnostics who don't believe in God or who don't believe how the universe exists. Go to those people. They're more humble. But if you claim here, like as if you are God, that's not being humble. If you're not God, that means you're not humble. And then don't tell people to be humble. That's the problem of our believers here. They say do good things, but then they say, hey, fuck you, man. Fuck your mother, blah, blah, blah. And man, wait a second. You're trying to teach me how to behave, and this is how you're living the fucking rule. It doesn't make sense, man. Like, I mean, like, you harm your own religion by doing that. You believe that atheists, they don't have morality or whatever. I mean, at least like they can say, hey, man, I mean, you cannot judge me. You already believe that I don't have any moral basement. But what about you? If you say do good things, and if you don't do good things while saying do good things, like what's that? What we should call it? You don't need to prove that you're not good, honeybee. Oh, Saloni. I like this one. Look at this. This is so cute. Very cute. Yeah, we like it. Okay, we have developer. Well, we already mentioned Saloni. We have triple M. And the Hozard, still has the mic but not speaking. Okay, that's a permanent loss of the mic. And other people are the same people. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna share the link one more time. People on YouTube, this is our link to join this room to discuss God's existence. And yeah, anything might happen. It can be a good discussion. It can be a terrible discussion. It can be a boring one. Maybe, yeah. Anyway, discussion. So I'm not promising anything. So that's how you should join if you're deciding. Or you can check some of our discussions which are on the channel. Then maybe you can decide like that. So I will rise again. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, why the hell you're not being humble? And why the hell you're not saying, I don't know. Like, it seems old people are dying, but no one is rising. And I can't say I will rise. Why should I believe that I am rising again? But when you say I will rise again, oh, wow, it sounds you're so sure about that. You don't know that. You don't know that, and you claim that it as if it's the truth. And what happened? Being humble? What happened to the people who are speaking as if they know everything? So it's you who speaks as if he or she knows everything. Shame on you, honeybee. Shame on you. I hope you're not a teacher or something, because you are a terrible teacher. Oh, the freak. Sure, you can search about that, but I'm thinking that you might learn that God is not very logical when you do that. But please do that. Just tell me the chapter name and verse number so we can check it. And Holy Spirit guided. I even don't know why you're sorry. I'm not able to see every message, people. So please know that. So, yeah, you are the only one who has the pride. You are the only one who claims to know the things. You are the only one who is playing the God here. You are the only one who thinks who has the all knowledge. I keep saying I don't know. And either you're deaf or stupid or you don't understand my English. So, or you're so dishonest, you understand, but you just ignore. And all options are not sounding good. But yeah, one more time, you are the one who's behaving as if someone who knows everything. Yeah, Frank, you want to say something?
No, I'm just waiting for something to happen, something interesting. Nobody wants to discuss the issue, it seems.
Sorry to have a boring room. And Loud Giver, why the hell? Like, okay, now, sure, it doesn't look like what I was thinking. But somehow I remember the movie Inception when I've seen the picture Blood Giver. There was a scene, snowy, and there was a building on the top of a hill or mountain, whatever. Anyway, so oh, I was waiting for worse. The freak, if you send it, I missed that one. But if you have it, can you please send it again? The freak said that there is an answer for the question who created God in the Quran. I want to check it. And most likely I know the verse, but let's be sure which verse exactly he's talking about. Da, 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 da. Most likely, yeah, we will be in the soil. So what? Okay. Frank. Another Frank in the room. Okay. Frank the second. So. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna check something for a minute or two, or maybe three, and I'll be right back. Co-owners, we have two co-owners. Maybe it's enough, maybe not. But I will be back.
can I ask you about that, Frank? Why do you not identify as an atheist? Just out of curiosity.
What was the last sentence after?
Just out of
Just the last sentence.
curiosity.
Oh, out of curiosity, because
Yeah.
I believe that what animates me is a soul, and the soul is eternal. And therefore, in my opinion, atheists believe that when you die, everything ceases to exist. Your body, as well as your whatever animates the body, it all just ends, period. I do not believe that. I believe that some kind of energy continues to live forever.
But it doesn't come from God.
No. God is simply a creation by men who do not want to really think deeply.
Oh,
And
okay, that's interesting.
so they end it at God. They just say, God did this, God did that, God created this, God created that. That's the end of their thinking.
Oh, okay. Where do you suppose the soul would come from?
I have no idea.
Oh,
but I am old, and so soon I will find out. When I go on to the next big adventure, which is death, I'll find out. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe I find out before you. It's possible. I don't. Maybe you'll find out before me. I don't know. Mr. Blood Giver. Doesn't matter to me whether you find out before me or I find out before you. It's immaterial. Doesn't matter.
And how did you come to this belief?
Because it made sense to me after I realized that God is an invention.
Oh, okay. Were you a Catholic? If you don't mind me
Yes.
asking. Okay.
Yes, actually I was. I had a Catholic education all the way through my bachelor's degree.
Right. So you stopped believing in God, but you didn't stop believing in the immortal soul part.
Right, because something animates me. So I simply call it a soul. I have no, it's a common term, so I use it. See, I see myself as my body as a biological computer, and the soul is what animates that computer.
Okay.
And so the body dies, it stops working because the soul leaves.
But you also have no idea where it might go to.
I have no idea, but that's why death is going to be the next big adventure. I will find out where it goes to. But again, it might just be where my soul goes. It doesn't mean that's where your soul goes.
Oh, okay. So is there like, do you believe in the possibility that there could be something kind of like heaven or hell?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, just another existence, another reality. That's what I believe, but I don't have any proof.
Right.
So I am going to find out. I'll pay attention when I die. I'll pay close attention to what happens.
Can you send a message? That would be cool.
Oh, you mean send the message back here?
Yeah, so we can know.
I have promised that to people, to my friends here and to other people for years. I am going to tell my son. In fact, somebody wrote in the chat box earlier, what would you say on your, when you're dying? What would be the last thing you say? And I think the last thing will be, son, did you put money in with me in my pocket so that I can get an internet connection when I die. When my dying is complete, I need to get an internet connection. It will cost money. So I'll make sure he puts money in my pocket as I'm dying. I'll get an internet connection. I will keep my account in Free for Talk, and I will try to join a room and let everybody know what the other side is like. Now, it's possible that you may never hear from me after I die. That's probably going to be because I am so occupied, so busy, having so much fun, learning so much that I just don't have time to come back to Free for Talk and explain what the other side is like. But you will find out when you die.
I don't want to wait so long. Or maybe it's not long, who knows?
Maybe it's not what?
Maybe I don't have to wait that long. I don't know. Who knows when the
We never
time.
know. We never know when the soul wants to leave.
Well, I didn't realize that I wasn't following you, but now I'm following you because I don't want to miss that room.
Oh, that's okay. You can follow me if you wish, of course, but if I don't think you would miss whatever room I appear in, because it will become such big news that it will spread all over Free for Talk. Did you hear Frank came back? He was in a room. He joined Phil's room, and
you should come here.
After he died. It was after he died. Didn't you see it? And you will say, no, I missed it. And then they will tell you what I said when I came back. You'll get the word. Thank you, Blood Giver. But I don't want to live that long if I am in a wheelchair and I cannot recognize my family and I cannot communicate. I don't want to live that long. My son has instructions about that. Well, yeah, Blood Giver, I understand. Those are people with good genes. But I have no way of knowing if my genes are that good.
Okay, people. I'm gonna jump one more time. And let's see. It's 4 hours. I may change my mind if we will not find speakers. I mean, that's not changing mind even. But yeah, like my wish was to have a long, very long stream. But if you're not gonna have speakers, then probably today I'm gonna end it soon. So, new room people, you're welcome if you're joining. If not, thanks for joining.
Okay, Phil, take it easy. I will not join. I will not be in the new room. I have things to do.
Okay, then have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks. So, new room. Wow, Julie jumped before I entered my own room. Okay. Someone is looking for some discussions here. So, Doomslayer. Welcome back, people. What do you think, Julie? I mean, I already had a discussion with Frank, but you know, Frank is a good soul here. He's one of the nicest atheists on Free for Talk. But the idea of soul, kinda, I don't know, like he's not able to put it there like logically. Probably it's just that's what I feel also. That's what I think. Anyway, oh, that's a new profile picture. Holy Spirit guided. Just a new link, people. If you're a Hindu, Christian, or Muslim, or if you believe in a similar God, you can join to discuss with us. I am an atheist. Here we have Julie. She's also an atheist. And today's clickbait is Allah is an atheist like us. I mean it. That's not a joke. I mean it. If you have objections, that can be also a subject to discuss. But I'm not going to explain it one more time. I think I explained it at least 3 times so far. And not this time. Maybe later. We have Yusuf in the room. We have Ramesh Kumar. Oh, you missed that. Okay, then I'm going to explain, Julie. So what do I mean? Muslims believe that everything has a creator, but with an exception. They say God doesn't have a creator. So we can imagine a scenario where there was only God, no universe, no other things. In that case, that means it's everything, right? God was the everything alone. So then everything has a creator here doesn't work, because if that was the God for you and you believe already that that doesn't have a creator, and now it's the everything and it doesn't have a creator. So if God is the creator of everything, and if there's nothing except you, then that means there's no any creator of everything, because you are the everything, and everything doesn't have a creator. In that case, this God is an atheist. He doesn't believe that everything has a creator, right? I mean, I think that's what at least Muslim God claims in the Quran, right? He's the only God that exists. That's the explanation. Okay, someone is looking for his girlfriend in the YouTube chat. Hey, dude, we don't know anyone with this name. You should know that. I have never seen anyone with this name. We have Joy in the room. We have Hi Manchu. We have Natasha, Doomslayer, Julie Snow, and Philosopher. Philosopher is an annoying guy who doesn't believe a God exists. Julie is an atheist, a very tough atheist. Doomslayer believes that there are 1,000,001 gods, and I don't know the other people. Okay, Julie Snow is another annoying atheist, people. You should know that. So, hi Manshu, Cosmo, Joy, Natasha. If you are believers, if you want to discuss God's existence, yeah, just say, hey, give me the mic. Okay. DJ, here is your mic. I think I explained, man. Sleeping? No, I was explaining. Yeah. No need to. I mean, you can only say either you're a believer or not. Okay. God, that's our topic if you didn't read. Okay. Okay, so you belong in Hinduism. Oh, okay, you believe in the Hindu God. So I'm an atheist. I don't believe in any God. So why do you believe a God exists, man? A God exists. Oh, you just believe? Oh, wait a second. We have the same problem. Thank you, Kaxi. Just wait a second. A second. Like it happens here with the audio. I believe I fixed it, but let's see. Okay, but the problem is, I don't know, man. You just say there's no logic behind, like it's just a belief.
Yeah, right.
I
But
see.
your question was your question. Remember your question? It was, "Are you a believer?" Yeah, I'm a believer, and in believing there is no logic actually. Yeah. If if you want to give, if you want to apply logic by science, or then it's a there is lots of discussion you can we can discuss about that, but in my opinion, in religion there is no logic. It's totally up to you, totally up to your belief, and it's up to your family, family religious education. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Thanks for sharing, man.
Maybe it's not enough to explain.
I mean, you explained, I believe. I mean, you
I
believe in something without any justification, without any good evidence or logic. And I don't know. It's your choice. And I don't know. But you understand that when you believe in things like this, there might be a case that you believe in something false. You don't, because you don't know, right? Like you don't have evidence, you didn't prove it. So what does that mean? It's either true or false.
perhaps maybe there is no chance to believe in fall things. I don't, I actually, it's little uncomfortable to talk about in this topic, because you
Okay.
know it's a sensitive topic. But in my opinion, I'm pretty sure that I'm in a right way.
Okay, man. Thanks one more time. Okay, guys. I'm gonna make another fast jump. If it will be the same. Probably it's gonna be the last room, but let's check. Jumping quickly. Take care, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, you do, Nestor.
Oops. I hung up on him. Sorry. Okay. New room, new chance. If not, I'll take a break. And it depends on, I don't know, my mood. Maybe I can have another stream or not. But I'll try to have a rest. Lucky. Ooh, are we lucky? No, we are not. We have Alex, we have Ryoma. I hope these people are believers. And this is the new link, people. If you want to join for the discussion, our topic is God's existence. If you are Hindu or Christian or Muslim, you can join for the discussion. What we're not promising a very good conversation or discussion. It depends on many things. But you should know that we had a lot of good conversations, discussions here, and a lot of bad ones also. Doomslayer, probably. I mean, maybe. Most likely. I'm not sure. Oh, which one? Dark gently. Your message. Let me scroll. Uh, behave, please. This one? If this one, I just have seen. But that's a good one. It looks very good. I think I should start copy pasting those messages. This one. Yeah, yeah. I missed that one, and thanks for pointing out. These are useful, and thank you. I appreciate that. And Julie sending these ones. Wooden Sun sending. Vibe is sending the most funny ones. Yeah, thank you. We have Ayushi. We have Moonlight. So, people, if you're believers, please just type or raise your hand to have a discussion if you want to discuss about this topic. For the people who are on YouTube, should use the link. The link is on the top of the chat box. Chat box is the place where people are typing right now. So, waiting for. We only have Ayusha in the room. So. Rahman. Ooh. We're still waiting for the priest, Afghan. But no priests anymore. Ayushi wants to talk. Okay. This is the mic for you, Ayushi. Ayushi, you should unmute yourself if you want to speak.
Hey, philosopher. Yeah. So my question to you is, what makes you think that God does not exist? And if God does
Okay.
not exist, then who has created this universe?
Okay, first of all, let's fix something. What
Mhm.
makes you think that I believe there's no God?
Because you are questioning the existence of God, no?
That doesn't mean I believe there is no God.
So you believe.
That doesn't mean I believe God exists also.
So what do you believe?
I don't believe. That's the problem.
You don't believe in God.
I don't believe God exists. I don't believe God doesn't exist.
Mm.
So there are two statements, right? God exists and God doesn't exist. And do I believe in the first one? No, I don't. Do I believe in the second one? No, I don't believe. But I'm not a believer of a God. And I can answer this question. Why I don't believe a God exists? Because I don't see any good evidence or any good reason or any good arguments. That's why I don't believe in God. You want me to answer your second question? Your second question was then who created the universe? That's a fallacious question because you're assuming that the universe is a creation without proving that it's a creation. So you didn't prove that the universe is a creation. That's why your question doesn't make sense.
So what do you think? You think that universe is not created?
I don't know.
What proof that universe is not created?
I don't know whether the universe is created or not. Yeah, what about you? Do you know the universe is a creation or not?
Yes. Universe was a creation.
How do you know that the universe is a creation?
It's a fact.
How do you know that? If I say that
But
it's
how do you know that it was
if I
not
say
created?
that it's a fact that I have wings and I can fly like birds, that doesn't mean it's a fact. So how do you know it's a fact that the universe is a creation? And like don't think that I missed what you said. That proves that you didn't learn the first lesson. I didn't say the universe is not a creation. What I said, I don't know whether the universe is a creation or not, and you just missed that entirely. So now you tell me, how do you know that the universe is a creation?
But man, everything, we see today, everything, planets, you, me, everyone, had a beginning, right?
Okay, have a beginning doesn't mean have a creator.
So what is the meaning of creation then?
Uh, Something has been
From
created.
beginning to end, what is that? It is a creation, right?
It doesn't mean it's a creation. That's the thing. It means
Then
it has a
according
beginning
to
and
you,
it
what
has
is a
an end.
creation?
That's all.
According to you, what is a creation?
But according to me, creation is something that has been created by someone intentionally. And when I look at the universe, I can't say this is the case, or I can't say this is not the case. But if I bet my money, no, I'm not gonna say which side I would put my money, because you already fallaciously misrepresented what I said. Even I said it clearly. So, one more time, Ayushi. What makes you think that the universe is a creation? Doomslayer. Take care, man. Thanks for joining. Oh, I was gonna say something, but he left. Anyway. Okay, Ayushi, are you asking to ChatGPT or what? Oh, okay. No problem. So, Panica. Hey, Panica, are you a believer? Panica. Hey, okay, at least Panica is not a weirdo. Replying, not ghosting. No worries, I'm not gonna force you to speak. I'll just ask once. That's all. No, I don't. What about you? Okay. 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 I need something to believe in. Something. You mean evidence? Maybe he means evidence. Okay, people. I'm waiting for Ayushi. I'm not sure if she's gonna come back or not. But most likely I'm gonna end the stream, so you should know that. And yeah, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes today. As I said, I don't know. It depends on my mood. Maybe I'll create another stream later on. Maybe not. So, and sure, I should thank all of you who was here so far, especially the moderators. And let me check the names. The names. Okay, Ricky is on the top. Hey, Ricky, thank you so much for being here. And Okeanos Helios is on the second. Thank you so much for being here, Okeanos, also. And Holy Spirit Guided, thank you so much for being here. Grand Zeno is a new subscriber here. Thank you for being here, Grand Zeno. Like, he even joined for the watch party. You're so fast, Grand Zeno. You are the fastest subscriber in this channel. And Brent, thanks, Brent, for being here. Thanks for the contribution here on Free Virtual Calls. So thank you. And Scamchan, thanks, man. Thank you a lot for being here. Dart Gently, thanks for being here. Dart Gently, thanks for the moderation also. And The Freak, I found so far. I'm gonna check it after I read the names. But yeah, thank you, The Freak, for being here. It's also long time. You're here. Kids Love Satan, aka Anarchist. Thanks for being here, Anarchist. Thank you so much. Mustache. I can't even read your name, man, but thanks for being here and take care. Music by O'Brien is also our old friend here. I say old because when I started streaming here 8 or 9 months ago, He was here. Thanks for being here. And Phantom, thanks, man. Thank you a lot. Big thanks for being here, for everything. And El Caxi, thanks for being here. El Caxi also here for a long time here. Paul is the oldest fellow here. No one can beat Paul about being an old friend here. So, who else we have? Oh, Julie. Yeah, Julie. No words. I mean, big thanks. Very big thanks. Huge thanks. Like, they're very huge. David Martinez also here. Thank you for being here. And Vibe Khan. Hey, Vibe. You're cool, man. I appreciate your existence. Thank you so much. CB also here for a long time. Dagobah Dave also here for a long time. Thank you so much, Dave, for being here. D20 started new, just then he became a member. Thanks for being a member, D20. Thanks. Moon Shoes, thank you so much for being here, Moon Shoes. Thanks for the lovely messages here. Thank you so much. Larry also here frequently. Thank you, Larry. And Fred Natural, the same. I mean, they're even like this orange profile background. I mean, Larry and Fred to me feels like they're brothers. Thanks for being here. Kelly was here. Thank you, Kelly, for being here. You're also another nice soul here. The Mirror Point was here at the beginning. And again, the Mirror Point, please check his channel, especially if you're into topics like consciousness, non-dualism, or different topics related. Please check his channel. And Robin Webster, please check her channel also. Robin Webster. She's also here for some time. And yeah, you can see her in other atheist channels also. Thanks for being here. And Chuck McNorris. Thank you, man. Like, you were also so cool. I mean, cool. Yeah. That's the word that I would use for you. Thanks for being here. And Frank was here. As I said, Frank is the nicest atheist on Free for Talk. No offense, Julie. No offense. Who else? Horatio was here. Thank you, Horatio. Man. Even if, I don't know, it feels sometimes not okay, still you try so hard to create a sound from the atheistic side. Thank you for that. And now I want to check the words that the freak was sharing. I hope I can find it. Where is it? Okay, it's 1751. Let me check quickly. And after that, I'm gonna end the stream. I hope. So 17. That was 51. Yeah, 51. Unfriendliest atheist. Okay. No more gossiping. So, let me check directly the translation instead of translating. Even if you turn into any kind of creation that you deem impossible, they will then say, "Who will bring us back?" Say, "The one who created you in the first place." They will then shake their heads and say, "When will that be?" Say, "It may be closer than you think." Like, this is not more than preaching the freak. So, and like there's even like something illogical here. And like that's what I said. By the way, that was not the worst that I was thinking. That's a different one. But you can also read the bad reasoning here. So if you really believe that this sentence belongs to a god, either you should accept that he's a terrible logician, or this is not coming from a god. It's coming from humans, and humans have bad reasonings, right? So why? Who will bring us back? Say, the one who created you in the first place. So if this is possible, people, if bringing someone back is possible, you can't say only the one who created you in the first place can bring you back. It doesn't follow logically. If there are other beings who have technology, wisdom, whatever you call it, whatever name it, if they learn the process of creation, maybe they can bring also. So that doesn't mean like logically only the one who created can bring someone back. So that also proves that the book doesn't follow a good reasoning. I mean, I tend to think that most likely it's a human, like because there are fallacious statements here, and statements are coming from humans, right? And fallacious ones also coming from humans. But again, like if you want to believe that there's a god who has a terrible reasoning, bad reasoning, like humans, you're free to go. But yeah, and I don't think that's what you believe. So that's all, people. Oh, Bert, welcome and goodbye. This was the end of the stream. So maybe, as I said, maybe I'm gonna go live one more time today. Maybe not. But thanks again for everyone for joining. Take care. Have a good day. I cannot send a message. Why? That's weird. I cannot send. But anyway, Bert, welcome and goodbye. And goodbye, everybody.